Alrighty, let's see if we are lagging. Is YouTube gonna be lagging? Boy, oh boy. Everyone's favorite game. Gotta check this every stream now before I freaking go live. I'm sorry if you're watching the VOD. But unfortunately, since YouTube changed their goddamn servers, I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna have to check this every single stream now, just to make sure shit is working before I actually make the stream public and everything. Just looking for any little bit of lag. Look at that little baby Momo though, dude. He's so cute. He's so cute. He used to be such a little psycho. Such a precious little guy. He's so precious. Back when he had his little hernia. Alright, it doesn't seem like we're lagging. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're gonna go public. And hopefully everything is not gonna explode and go terrible. That's the dream, at least. We'll have to see. But yes, let me update Twitch real quick as well. Expedition. There we go. But yes, there has been a new GTA 6 trailer, which is kind of surprising. I think all of the leaks said that they were only going to release one trailer and they were going to do it in August. That's all the leaks that I had seen, at least, is like, yeah, in August we're going to be getting one trailer and then they're going to release the game. So I think maybe to sort of offset how many people were upset by the delay, I think that's probably why they decided to drop it. But we're going to take a look. I have not taken a look as of yet. We're going to take a look at that trailer, and then we're going to get back to some Expedition 33. Slowly but surely getting through that. Let's pull it up, shall we? Hello, Jackie Chan. Hello, Kratos. Yes, I finished up chores. I am good for the rest of the day. I have eaten. I have taken Momo out. I have taken the garbage out. Cleaned up. Let's see, GTA 6 Trailer 2. Take a look at this. Full transparency, I'm not that excited for GTA. I'm not the biggest GTA fan, just so we're all, you know, if you want to see me freaking out and crying, this is probably not the game, you know, that's going to happen for. I'm not the biggest GTA fan. I've only played GTA 5. I did that for the first time on stream like a year ago or something like that. And the game was fine. It wasn't bad. It was fine. But it didn't blow me away or anything. So let's take a look. GTA 6. I do love Red Dead, though. I love Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Those games were absolutely incredible. But let's take a look here. Get a fat little copyright strike. I'm sure they'll be playing copyrighted music.
What you doing up there?
Turn this up a little.
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just
Damn,
go
he's
get
ripped.
me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Okay. Is this gameplay? This is just the Florida experience, brother. Hell yeah, this is just Florida.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I think you heard before.
You might have.
Wait, so I thought you played as a chick. Oh, yeah, this chick, right?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, yo, TOS?
Hands above your head, now!
You, Sting.
Hey, yo,
The new beginnings.
relax. Calm down. Rockstar, Jesus Christ.
Trust me, this place is just the start for us. Ring the bell! Shot ready! The only thing that matters is who you know and what you got.
Jesus
Gonna
Christ.
do this? We're doing it right.
Yo, D, this full effect? They got your name, address, they got everything. Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
You and me, bro. We got this.
We got it.
So you only played as 2 characters instead of the 3 from GTA 5, it looks like? What in the Fast and Furious? Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. These 2 are a little lovey-dovey for my liking.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me?
The lonely people out there are gonna be in pain playing this one. So, I don't know how much of that was like actual gameplay. May 26th. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not really like any just gameplay, right? Like, they still haven't really just shown any just straight up gameplay. But okay. I mean, I'd like to know how it plays, I guess, is basically my main thing. I'd love to see it actually like in action, some gameplay. I'm sure like a lot of that is gameplay, but just like more cinematic. But I guess I'll just have it replay while I talk about it. I mean, graphically, the game looks pretty insane, especially when you consider it's on console, right? Like this is on PS5 and the Series X. So pretty insane that it looks this good. Of course, it's going to be 30 FPS, which is going to suck ass. The trailer's in 30. The last trailer was in 30. So I think it's pretty fair to say there's not going to be a 60 FPS mode. Because I'm sure they're using PS5 Pro here. You know, this is probably PS5 Pro gameplay. So that's a bit of a bummer. I really wish we could get the PC release, but that's probably like if this isn't coming out until May of 2026, we're probably not going to see the PC version until like 2028, realistically. Yeah, do you bang yourself? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's like 2 split characters. Yeah, so it's like 2 instead of 3 characters, which okay. Honestly, neither of the characters look as interesting as like Trevor. Like I thought Trevor was an extremely interesting, like really fun character because he was so wacky and weird. These 2 both seem like they have it like really put together. So I guess it's going to be like you know, the Florida wacky people that are gonna be the interesting thing. But I'll be honest, like both of these characters, they seem boring to me. It's like, okay, you have 2 people really in love, committing crimes. Where's the interesting like characters? Like Franklin had such a unique dynamic. Michael had such a unique dynamic. Trevor was just batshit insane in all of the best ways. You never knew what was going to happen whenever you swapped to Trevor. It was so fun and like interesting. And I just think that these 2 characters, you know, from what we've seen, which albeit is a very small glimpse, but it just seems like 2 people very in love. Every single time you see them on screen together, they're, you know, hopping on each other. Like she's hopping on his dick or grinding on his dick or whatever, you know? It's like, okay, I get it. Like these 2 people are very in love. But they seem kind of boring to me, the protagonists. So it seems like it'll have a lot of wacky side characters. It's Florida after all. You'll probably have a few renditions of Florida Man here. But Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm not the biggest GTA fan. I prefer Red Dead. I think Red Dead is like just far better writing, far more interesting time period and world. So like I wasn't really expecting to be too blown away by this. But I will say like graphically it's insane. Like if you look at this, like this looks like it's transitioning into gameplay. If you look at any of these shots though, like this shot right here, this looks really, really good, man. Looks extremely, like for a console game, this looks really good. Like all of the anti-aliasing on all of these shadows, like you don't see any little jaggedy lines on any of these surfaces. Even out in the distance, even back on these telephone wires, you don't see it. It's very, very impressive. The reflections here look really good. Yeah, I mean, graphically, the game looks insane. It looks very good. Like, when you consider this is on a PS5, which is already, like, 7 or 8 year old hardware, because by the time the consoles even come out, they're already dated by a year or two, you know? By PC standards, at least. This is insane. Like, this looks very, very good. I'm gonna guess they have it. This is PS5 Pro, obviously. I'm gonna guess they would want to use the most powerful machine possible for the gameplay, but yeah, even the dynamic reflections on the glasses as he's driving, like, yeah, it all looks quite good. I think for me, like the main thing is, like I said, I want to see just some gameplay. Like, show me a mission. You know, I'd like to see a mission. I'd like to see how different it is from GTA 5, because obviously that was so many years ago now. Have they actually innovated in any way, shape, or form from a gameplay perspective? That's going to be my main thing, is that is there anything cool and unique from a gameplay like side of things? I'm a nerd when it comes to, you know, gameplay mechanics, systems in games, player agency, all of that. Are we going to finally have a Rockstar game with some decisions? That would be really nice and refreshing to see. If we could actually have various outcomes, so there'd be a reason to like replay story modes other than like, am I doing this heist or am I doing this heist? Or in Red Dead, like, am I going high honor or low honor? And there's like very small changes between the two, you know? If it's another year before we get this, how many games will surpass or match this by the time it comes out? I mean, graphically, I'll already say this isn't the best looking game graphically. Like, I would say Hellblade 2 looks better. I would say Plague Tale Requiem looks better. Like, we definitely already have games that graphically look better than this one. It's not the best looking game I've ever seen. But it is very good looking. Like, especially when you consider, like I said, console, this thing's running on a goddamn PS5, bro. Which is, you know, old hardware. It's like, is it any surprise that if I boot up Plague Tale Requiem on my 5090, it looks better than this? No. You know, obviously not. But for what they're managing to do on a $500, $400 machine is pretty insane. Of course, it is 30 FPS, but yeah, I already think this guy's going to be my favorite. This guy, we got Chris in the game. This guy, he seems like he's going to be my favorite. Hell yeah, man. They got the belly jiggle and everything. That's my type of man right there. Yeah, Trailer Trash Joker is a really good way to put Trevor. I think that they're kind of cooked because they already kind of peaked for a serious character with Arthur. Like Arthur, I don't think they're gonna beat Arthur for like an actual serious, well-written character. And then they've already peaked when it comes to just like psycho, weird, crazy character with Trevor. And, you know, it's a Rockstar game. Everyone's going to compare it to Red Dead. Everyone's going to compare it to the last GTAs. So, I mean, we'll have to see. Just for me personally, I'm not really seeing, I didn't really see anything in this trailer that would maybe go, oh, shit. You know, I didn't see any sort of gameplay mechanics that would have me interested. The main characters don't look too interesting to me. Really, it's just the like motion capture looks crazy. Animations look incredibly well done. Lighting is great. The texture work is awesome. All of that stuff, all the technical stuff looks great. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know how excited I am to every single cutscene. I'm just these two banging. You know, how many times am I gonna have to use the Momo cam? Like, I'm just banging every time. Am I still allowed to get prostitutes? Because he seems pretty hopelessly in love with this chick. Am I still allowed to pick up my prostitutes and then murder them and take my money back? I don't know. You know, we'll have to see. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I hope it's good. It's going to sell a bajillion copies, no matter what, because it's GTA. That's just kind of a guarantee. But I hope all games are great. I hope it's great. And we'll have to see. Maybe they like this scene looks cool. Whatever's happening here. This scene, like you're on a plane up directly above the city, fucking throwing down. This seems pretty cool. Why is she in a bra and yoga pants? I don't know, but you know, this scene seems cool. You could have some Mission Impossible type of fight. Going down on a plane. That might be a cool level. But yeah, I don't really see the I don't think the protagonists seem that interesting to me, and none of the missions or anything seem too insane. And from a gameplay perspective, I just don't know if they've actually done anything new here. So we'll see though. I hope it's good. If nothing else, I think it will at the very least be very impressive from a technical aspect. I think the technology on display here, especially when you consider the fact that they're running on consoles, I think is very, very impressive what they're managing to do on such old and dated hardware at this point. I mean, if you think about it, a PS5 has the equivalent of like a 2070 Super, I think. Maybe a 2080. We're through the 5000 series now of cards. I mean, we are so far beyond, like, in the PC sphere. We're so far beyond the PS5 specs now. That it is crazy that they have a game that looks this good on PS5. It's actually insane. What's my opinion on GTA 6? For me personally, I don't think it'll be as good as past entries. It looks fine. It looks fine. It doesn't look very interesting to me personally, but I hope it's good. I'm sure it'll sell a bajillion units. But yeah, it just doesn't have like the interesting characters that 5 had for me, with Trevor, with Franklin and Michael, and like that crazy dynamic between all of them. So we'll have to see. I'm also not a big love story guy, so, you know, already when I heard it's like Bonnie and Clyde inspired, I was like, okay. I'm not really the biggest romance guy or like love story dude. And every single scene between these two is just like, we're lovey-dovey. We're making out. We're having sex. I'm grinding on his dick. I'm jumping on him, you know. It's like, okay, is this gonna get repetitive? Because this already seems repetitive just in the trailer. So I don't know if I'm playing the game. I'm like, oh shit, here we go again. The 17th sex scene between me and my other character. It's gonna swap perspectives. I gotta play one character, you know, and I'm doing the humping, and then I hump to the other character, and now I'm doing the riding, you know. It's like we'll have to see, man. But yeah, I hope it's good. Yeah, I think adding a love story to GTA is questionable, to be sure. But we'll have to see how it pays off, man. I think it'll definitely appeal to women. I think in general, women really like love stories and romances and stuff like that. So I think women will probably really like this new direction. Men, us men out there, I don't know, man. Us men aren't usually the biggest fans of you know, aren't usually the biggest fans of like romances and love stories. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that's GTA 6. That's a new trailer. Obviously was delayed to May 26th of 26. We're going to get back to probable game of the year this year, which is Expedition 33. Let's boot that up and get back into it. And I have basically the entire day free up until whenever I want to go to bed to play through it. I've only seen dudes creaming over the amount of mounting in this trailer. Really? It already seemed pretty repetitive to me, but obviously, like we all know, I'm not a big love story or sexual type of enjoyer. So, is the game gonna show? Oh, there we go. We are 29 hours into this goddamn game. Holy hell. We can tell. Can we get a permaban on this guy because of his name? You know what's funny, Nick? I've probably been with more women than you have. That's the funniest part. There's a reason why I'm not into it anymore. Because I did it so much when I was younger, my guy. Speaking of doing it, we turned down CL last stream. We did not bang. And unfortunately, we have not had a chance to bang Lune. So I may have made a catastrophic fumble. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. John, thanks for subbing, my guy. It's very nice of you. Where are we heading to? Okay, we're heading over here. Fat chicks don't count? Fat chicks absolutely count. What do you mean? Of course they count.
Time for a swim.
Fat chicks count and men count. Absolutely. Why would they not? They're chicks too. Fat chicks need love too, man. No, I've actually only been with one fat chick. But she was great, man. Very, very kind, super funny. Yeah, I love the hell out of that girl. She was super nice.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
She was a great woman. You don't want, you know, I'm a skinny guy, bro. You don't want me and a skinny chick getting it on, okay? It's gonna sound like two Minecraft skeletons fighting, okay? You don't want that. You don't want that bone-on-bone action. You need a little bit of thickness, you know? It's true, yeah. Fat chicks give crazy good head. That is actually true. She did go the craziest, bro. That is true. She would throw up and then she would suction around and swallow it and keep going. Bro, most chicks, the skinny chicks especially, they just start gagging and they're out. No, she was in there, man. She wasn't backing out until it was done. And you know what? I admire that level of determination. I think that's beautiful. I can tell you, if I'm starting to gag, I'm not going to keep going. I'm not throwing up. Well, no. Yeah, you deserve it, Kenzie.
Is she the actress? lights on.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
The hell's happening with their eyeballs?
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
We're getting siren songed.
Manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Sometimes you gobble on
careful.
glizzies, yeah.
They call her she who plays with wonder.
It's true.
But what she really does...
I'm bi,
is
brother.
play
I go
with
both
your
ways.
head.
There's a reason I'm confident. I've probably
move
banged
fast.
more than that guy.
Before we fight.
It's real easy when you go both ways, man. Especially when you look like me. Gay men love me. When I lived in Vegas, I remember I got the Tinder achievement for being one of the most liked people in the city. And it was literally 99% likes by dudes. It was insane. You would get like maybe one chick. Maybe one or two. But gay men, they love me. This place is kind of terrifying. Shooting fish in a barrel would actually be pretty tough. Unless you're using a shotgun or something. But yeah. You're right. I play life on easy mode. And it's great. It's better than all those dudes that are like constantly whining. You know, I know so many guys that are constantly whining about how alone they are, how they want someone to love them, how depressed they are. All they do is they work and they go home, they work and they go home, yada yada. And then you talk to them and they have the most unrealistic standards known to
Don't
man.
look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Like,
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
you gotta have realistic standards, bro.
Mesmerizing.
This dance feels...
Or you're just gonna be alone for your entire life.
This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it. Oh, lovely.
So many people could be happy if they just, you know, gave certain individuals a chance. It's like if you're you know, getting with a chick, let's say, if you're a dude getting with a chick, because usually chicks don't have issues picking up dudes. If you're a dude picking up a chick and you want to be with her for a long time, she's gonna get old and she's gonna get fat, probably. She's probably gonna get fat, but she's definitely gonna get old. So how much does her appearance right now really matter in the grand scheme of things? I mean, honestly. I'll trade that happiness every day of the week, man. Last girlfriend I had ruined your relationship with your father? What, did she bang him or something? That'd be crazy. Or did he just like, was he like really good friends with her or something? And he wanted to keep hanging out with her. I made you physically vomit? Good. You deserve it with all the SpongeBob posts. Honestly, you deserve significantly worse. Yeah, Psycho is PSY. CHO.
Fire.
Oh, they're flying enemies. Watch as I shoot the shit out of you. I mean, there's not really a point. I guess it gives me AP.
Let's carve a path.
I just wanted someone who could cook and didn't care that I played video games. My wife plays WoW. I play Lorim and Oblivion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Black Bolt. Trying to take the high road when she says grosser things than everyone else here combined. Like, come on. Stay in your lane, woman. Soon as it's a fatty. The fat phobia goes crazy, bro. I got bad news for you guys if you live in the US. Pull up the stats for how many of you fuckers are fat. It's the majority. Yeah, okay. A whole lot of people don't have any room to be throwing stones. I can throw stones. I could hate on fat people all I want. I've been underweight my entire life. But you know what? I'm still out here giving equal opportunity to fat people. Nothing worse than a fat motherfucker hating on other fat motherfuckers. You know? But yeah, that's awesome, Connor. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of like requirements for a romantic partner, but literally not a single one of them are physical. I don't care about the person's weight. I don't care about their face. I don't care about their height. I don't care about any of that. None of that matters to me at all. What matters to me, do they have a real trajectory in their life? Do they have goals and ambitions? Do they have interests? Do they have friends? And, you know, hobbies? Are they mentally stable? I will take a chick with 0 mental illnesses over a dude or over a chick that's super hot and has a mental illness. I'll be honest.
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music.
I've dated too many crazy bitches.
To their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
But yeah, hottest chick I was ever with. Extremely attractive woman. Literally does professional cosplay and stuff now. And has simps donate to her. It's kind of crazy. Routinely, I would be asked, how did you get with her? Very hot. She was insane. She was fucking insane. She would talk about murdering people. She would talk about how she would want to, like, scoop people's eyeballs out and squish them in her hands and wonder what they felt like. I mean, she was absolutely insane. But damn, she was hot. She was hot. But I will never get with a hot, crazy bitch again. Hell no, brother. But yeah, I care about things that are like actually going to impact the success of the relationship, you know?
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, I don't care if people are fat either. It's their body and their choice. But I'm the same way. Like, if I care about you, I don't want you to be fat, because if I care about you, I want you to live as long as possible. And you're just objectively, you know, lowering your lifespan by being fat. I feel for the average and below looking dudes, though. Thanks to hookup apps, dudes above the league of average women will hit it if they need something quick and easy, and it makes average women think that they're above average men. True. But what I'll say with that is dating apps are ass anyway. And at least for me, personally, I will have zero luck on dating apps with women. With men, yeah, like I'll be fucking DM'd 10 times a day by dudes on dating apps. But from women, no, I won't have really any luck. Even with great pictures, you know, and interesting bios and shit like that. But whenever I've actually approached women normally, my success rate's been way higher. So I think, like, if you're an average or below average looking dude, you got to work on confidence. You got to get that confidence, or at least know how to fake confidence well. And then you have to shoot your shot IRL, and that seems to have a much higher chance. Because, yeah, I'm the same way. I won't get a lot of women responding on dating apps. I mean, I haven't been on dating apps in a very long time. Because I'm just not really in the market right now. I'm not too interested in pursuing that. But, yeah, I will, if I'm interested in somebody, I just approach them and I ask them. And I've had pretty good rates of success. I mean, you still get rejected, don't get me wrong. But, you know, at least you have that chance, right? On dating apps, you don't even have a fucking chance. It's like, maybe you do if you pay. Which is another thing, like, dating apps are pay to win. It's kind of crazy. Like, dating apps have gotten really pay to win lately. With their memberships and, like, priority, being seen and stuff like that. It's actually unironically pay to win, and they actually unironically use skill-based matchmaking on, like, Tinder and stuff. They have an algorithm to where it determines, like, how many skips versus how many likes they have, and they'll give you extra likes to keep, like, going. Like, there's skill-based matchmaking and pay to win on dating apps now. It's fucking crazy when you look into it. It's wild, bro. It's insane. It is literally designed to keep you coming back, but to not necessarily have success, because that gets you off the platform. Like, if you have success, you have to understand, if you find your perfect soulmate on Tinder, Tinder doesn't want that, because then you're not incentivized to pay Tinder or use Tinder. They don't want that. So they have algorithms and stuff specifically in place to keep you on there. It's pretty wild. I don't want to sound like your grandparents or anything, but truly the best thing to do is to walk up to that chick, that cute cashier chick, and shoot your shot. It's literally the best thing to do. You gotta do it IRL. And a lot of dudes these days, they don't do that. So you will stand out just by nature of actually shooting your shot. You'll stand out because so many dudes are just so like, I don't want to get a sexual assault charge or whatever they say these days. You know, they're just fucking like terrified of just walking up to a chick and talking to her. It's insane. It's like, brother, what do you think we've done for hundreds of thousands of years? Just shoot your shot. Don't be creepy. That's all.
They'll be like, hey, I was looking at you for a while and,
oh, sorry.
I was looking at you for a while and, hey, I think you're just beautiful and I'd love to, take you somewhere.
You know? It's like, just walk up, say, hey, I think you're really pretty. I'd love to get to know you. Can I get your number? That's literally it. That's all you have to do. Make eye contact. Be confident. And then if they say no, all right, thank you so much for your time. Have a great day. You leave. It's literally that easy. It's actually that easy. And I've even had it where I get rejected and then I am like, all right, well, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. I leave. And then this happened once with a chick that was working in the, in like the Starbucks inside a store. I left. When I was leaving, after I'd finished my shopping, I was leaving. She said, hey, and she gave me her number. So like by rejecting her, it somehow made me, or like by being okay with her rejecting me, it somehow made her reconsider or something. I don't know what mental gymnastics occurred in her mind, but yeah, I mean, you just take the L with grace. It's really not that complicated, man. She saw your side profile, Mog. That's what it was, yeah. Yeah, I did forget that part. I did Mog her as I left. She said no, and I hit her with the... I covered her eyes. Just like that. Then walked off. I think that's what it was. I think you might be onto something. Yeah. Yeah, life's too short, bro. Don't be afraid of getting a no. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get rejected. It happens.
Bring it on.
Too early. Ooh! Oh! The law of attraction improves for Skiffity 66. COVID made a lot of people socially retarded. Women can just get away with it because they're the ones to be approached. Dudes are fucked. Yeah, probably. How do you have 40 people watching you? You should have way more. I have no idea. That's the algorithm. The magical system that governs all of our lives. But thank you for the compliment. Very nice of you. But yeah, like, I don't know. People are too scared to just talk to their fellow human. Chicks are just humans as well, man. You know?
I'll do it.
Ready.
Ready to evade.
Oh well.
Oh. Next turn? I have to kill him in one turn? Oh, I needed that parry, I think, man. I don't actually know what happens if I don't kill this guy. Nero, thank you for something, dude. Very nice of you.
hey baby, can I get that number?
Go away. Sees another girl and tries again. I'm not gonna lie. When I really wanted a relationship, there was a time where I would ask out like 3 chicks in one day. And one time 2 of them were in the same place. Not right next to each other or anything, but they were in the same place. When I was like, okay, no matter what, if I'm attracted, I'm just gonna fucking ask someone out. And yeah, I did have that. It happened. I'm not proud of it, but it happened. High school me was toxic. See, in all of high school, I was dating the same chick, like the entire time, basically. So
Let's carve a path.
I did not really get out, but a bunch of chicks were interested in me just because I was in a relationship for so long. That was like a weird thing. And that's just a weird thing you'll see. Like, pro tip, you don't really want these women, but in the States, if you get a fake wedding band, it's actually like statistically proven you will have higher odds picking up chicks. Now, those aren't the type of chicks that you want to make a life with, but they have their uses. You could pick up a cheap little fucking wedding band, man, and... God damn it. He got away! Does he come back? Do I have to get him in there again? How does this work? He got rejected like 20 times to get one number. Hey, listen, man. That's one more number than you had when you started off. That's a W. That's how I see it. Oh, I have to reload? Oh. Like, load previous save? Yeah, that's a W, dude. My controller is just so fucked. Do you see my dude constantly trying to run to the left? Listen here, fucker. Knock it off. I'm about to rage buy a new PS5 controller on stream. Maybe I should just get an Xbox controller. Then I don't have to worry about fucking emulating an Xbox One. Did somebody say toxic? All right, we have to hit the parries. There we go. This shit's so delayed. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're back. Shocked him and delayed his flight. Oh, okay.
A storm is coming.
What's the play here? Oh, the burn stacks. Love to see it. I don't remember what this weapon does that I have. I don't remember what its gimmick is. Quick marriage in general is not a good idea. Yeah. My PC controller is a USB GameCube controller. How do you aim in like an aim game with that little C stick, bro? I always thought that the C stick was for like chode. That's what it was called, right? The C stick? Little baby one. All right.
Coming.
Oh, too early.
Danger.
Damn it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Why am I not using Dualiso? I think it's not leveled up. I was trying a light build with him because I was in an area where everyone was weak to light. So I swapped over to some light stuff. The one where it made it so when you alternate between physical and light attacks, it like buffed the other one. High break, 5 hits.
This will hurt.
Okay. Going up. My sister's a quick military wife. Someone she knew in high school, at least. They're still together. He isn't that bad. We figured out life the hard way, though. Yeah. Max it ASAP just because it's so with the milestones. Yeah, true. Seasick is better on the on like the newer ones. Seasick used to be just atrocious. Damn it, I was hoping to hit A.
Let's dance.
Ooh. We're doing it. We're beating him. The returns. Will you?
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, it didn't break because I didn't have the. God damn it. High physical. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. God damn. The hell? Wait, that's kind of crazy. What to do, what to do, what to do. Stack on some burn, I suppose. Oh, this can break. Nice. You just need 3 hands. Yeah. Bro, the N64, what were they thinking with that fucking controller, man? That thing is like, that thing's criminal. That thing was so criminal. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Bro, I just have... It's getting tough to kill this guy. Fuck, really? Damn it. Okay, we have to kill it now.
Let the ink flow.
We should be fine to kill him. I can do mayhem. This will do a lot of damage. Okay, not if I miss the easiest QTE. Okay, we're so fine. We're so fine. I have enough to do this. We're fine. Most of the multiplayer FPS games were on GameCube? What? Really? Is normal to me? I think I really got into multiplayer FPS with the Xbox. The PS2, like a little bit, but definitely like the original Xbox is where, I was obviously playing Halo, Battlefield 2, Battlefront games, which those weren't really FPS, I suppose. Those were third person. Unless there was a first person mode. I don't remember if there was, but yeah, that was when I really got into like multiplayer. But yeah, I didn't get into like online multiplayer until well, PC. I'd play Counter-Strike Source, but Xbox Live on the 360 was like my first console, and I remember very clearly it was the orange box. The orange box was my first time playing online. Because, like, we were too broke for Xbox Live, and I had Orange Box. This is so sad. I had Orange Box, and I had already played through Portal. I'd played through the Half-Life games, and I really wanted, like, all my friends were playing Team Fortress 2 on the 360, and I wanted to play it so bad that I would be in a server by myself, because that's all you could do offline, and I would just walk around in Team Fortress 2 as the only person on a map, and I would just be pretending to fight people. I was like, oh, I'm the spy. Pew, 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 going invisible. But there was no option to fight bots in Team Fortress 2. So you were literally just in a server with yourself. It was so depressing. And I remember I came home one day and my dad was like, oh, I have a surprise for you. And I was like, huh? And he's like, what would you want your username to be? And we had a gerbil named Chewy. And I was like, oh, I want it to be Chewy. And he's like, what if Chewy was taken? And I was like, well, then 007, because I love GoldenEye. You know, I played a ton of GoldenEye. And he's like, okay, Chewy 007. And then, like, the next day, he's like, hey, Zach, boot up Team Fortress 2. I was like, huh? I went, and it was like, doo-doo, online. I was like, oh, Chewy 007 was my gamer tag. I had Xbox Live. It was, like, such a fucking euphoric moment. It's so exciting. And yeah, I just played the shit out of Team Fortress 2. It was so exciting. And I came back to school the next day. I'm like, guys, what's your usernames? I got everyone's usernames like on a piece of paper, and I added them all as friends. And yeah, it was so good, dude. So good. Yeah, that was my first like console multiplayer game. Like I had played, you know, Counter-Strike for quite a while. I played Counter-Strike and like, no, League of Legends was a little bit later. But yeah. No, I had Yahoo. That was my email. Yeah, that's when he set up an email for me too. He's like, all right, this is your email, Yahoo. Oh, dude, yeah, you'd get the free trials. Well, we didn't even have like the internet set up for it because we didn't have Wi-Fi or anything, you know. Oh, this guy's not considered flying. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Those dicks that would come in cereal boxes, junk mail for free AOL subscriptions. Yeah. Simpler times, man. Now it's like, you know, everybody has internet. They would blow, like, even like if you have bad internet these days, like your internet blows internet when I was a kid out of the fucking water. So much better. And like online gaming and stuff is just so prevalent. Yeah, Halo 3 customs were so good. Dodge.
Okay.
Huh? I thought this guy didn't count as flying. Now I'm confused. Huh? Wait, now he's flying.
Ready to strike.
I'm lost. So do they, even if they're flying, they just only have a chance to dodge? I thought the tutorial said if they're flying, you cannot hit them with skills or attacks. I guess maybe it's just a chance. What the? Huh? Where'd this guy come from? I just killed you. What do you mean? I guess maybe it's just a chance for them to dodge.
Feeling better.
High chance to dodge. Oh. Okay, interesting. Under the perspective, I could literally not hit them. Increases its allies' power.
On me.
Oh. Oh.
Finesse and grace.
Way faster than I thought it would be.
You're outmatched.
Had a babysitter that brought over this new Xbox with 2 controllers and a copy of Halo. Let us stay up all day playing until your parents got home. Told us to run to bed and shut up before they came inside. Oh, dude. I did that so many times because I was like a really bad kid growing up. So I would always get in trouble and I would always get grounded. Like there was a point, I think when I was 16. There's a point when I was 16 where I had been grounded for like a third of my life. Like, I'm not even trolling. There were so many times I got grounded for like a year. Because I was just a little shitter as a kid. I was always getting in fights and I was always just, yeah, I was not a good kid. I was always acting up. And, there's so many times like when I was grounded and I'd be gaming and then I'd hear someone like come in and run and I'd go lay down. And literally, one of the scariest moments of my entire life was I was up late and I was playing, I think COD 4. I was playing COD 4 on my 360 and I was grounded. I wasn't supposed to. And my mom was asleep. My dad was at work. He worked graveyard. And I get a message on Xbox Live. And I open it up and it's from a user that I don't know. And it says like sent from online. And it says, like, I know what you've been doing. And I was like, huh? And then I got another message and said, wait until I get home. And I was so fucking scared, dude. I'm so scared. I turned off my Xbox and I ran. I was like laying in bed trying to sleep and I could not fall asleep. My fucking dad gets home. He comes in and he's like, I know you're not sleeping. I know you got my messages. Dude, it was fucking terrifying. I was like, it's like, no, I can explain. Oh, it was so scary. And yeah, he took the fucking Xbox out of my room. He's like, I thought I could trust you, Zach. I thought you were better than this. He took my Xbox. I think he even took the TV. He just took it all. He's like, I guess I can't trust you with any of this stuff around.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I was probably like 14 or something when that happened. 14, 15. Maybe a little earlier, actually. I don't remember when COD 4 was. Probably a little earlier. But yeah, that was so scary. Hello, Wald.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
There's some wacky little elevator systems. This area's neat, though. Always had issues sleeping. After my mom realized that, she stopped bugging me about it. Before that, she'd give me hell and I was always in trouble. Yeah, I was just a bad kid, you know. I was just a bad kid. Ain't no way around it. It's kind of funny if you compare me now to me back then, because I'm like just so extremely different. And anybody I talk to like from high school that I haven't talked to in like forever or like junior high is always says the same thing. They're like, dude, you're like a completely different person. Because like back then I was an asshole. I was always getting in fights. I was fucking just bullying people. I never listened to teachers. I never listened to my parents or anything. I broke all the rules. And now it's like I'm the most boring, normal, neutered dude out there. Like I'm, you know, I'm just like, I don't do any drugs. I don't break any laws. I'm just the most boring dude. AC, it's just engagement bait, bro. It just gets people to click and comment on the stream, which pushes the stream to more people. No cool lore behind it, unfortunately. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Is that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have a lot of regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man's gone silent. I just realized we're playing the wrong character. What have I been doing? Smart, thanks for the answer. Of course, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. She'd ground me and I'd sit in my room with games. Then games would be gone. I'd play with toys. Toys then gone. Then books. Books then gone. Pencil and paper. Just no sleep. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That is rough. I hate not being able to sleep. It's a big part of the reason why I keep myself as busy as I keep myself. Is because, like, even if I had the opportunity to sleep like 8 hours a day, I just can't. I can't do it. Like, the most I can continuously sleep, if I'm lucky, is like 4 hours. But most of the time, even then, I wake up after like an hour. Like, I usually go like, I think 1 REM cycle, you know, a good like 45, 50 minutes, and then I'm up. And then I go back to sleep, and then once again, up. And eventually you're just like, one of those times you wake up, usually for me, it's about like the 4th time I wake up, I'm like, I don't even feel tired anymore. I may as well just get up and do something, you know? Like, that's when I start to feel like, okay, I'm just wasting my fucking time laying here, trying to sleep over and over and over again. Usually they hide something in these rooms. I'm not seeing anything this time, though. But usually they do. Guess not. Break the mirror? Good idea. Aye, good shit, Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz Secret Incorporated. Good shit. See, chat. Take notes. Pull out the pen and paper, take notes. Good backseat gaming right there. That is a perfect example of a good backseat gaming. Not, you fucking suck at this game. Just parry the attacks, you fucking nerd. That is good backseat gaming. That's good. We like that. That's nice. Yes. We're fans of that. Maybe I should build more luck on her. See, I'm happy that weed has like such positive effects on a lot of people. For me, all the times I've consumed weed, it's never done anything positive for me. But, you know, I know a lot of people that weed, it really helps them. And I think that's awesome, man. Yeah, Kenzie's stories are terrible, bro. They're like, she's like, oh, we're talking about our childhood. Well, this one time, I watched someone get brutally ripped apart and it scarred me and gave me nightmares for 3 years. Anyway, how's it going, guys? Anyway, let me talk about how I jerk off fuzz in a drive-thru. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? This person's a goddamn psycho. Oh wait, I'm so... Why did I do that? I'm so stupid. I have to do that on the person burning. Why did I? God. Well, they're resistant to earth. That's good to know. I don't remember. Is this the light weapon that I'm using? I really need to check what weapon I have on this guy. She'll probably die. That'll give me AP. This will probably increase me to A.
Your existence ends now.
Maybe. I looked away.
I'm ready.
What the fuck is happening?
Luda, careful.
I'll do it.
Spear from his hat. Where'd the other person go? They just died? Bet most people could legit write a book about their childhood if they had that kind of talent and discipline to do so. I don't know. I don't feel like my childhood has been too interesting. I feel like I had a pretty standard childhood. Honestly. Not even copium. Like, I just had a pretty standard, like, you're a kid, things seem good.
Perfect.
You get a little older, parents get divorced, and then, like, just pretty standard, like, we're broke childhood, you know? Nothing too crazy. I mean, I guess I was, you know, how do I say this in TOS? I was forced to do certain activities with an individual against my consent when I was 12, you know? I suppose that's a little bit of baggage, but I mean, you know, it's not that big of a deal. You get over it. Like, you know, that's just that's character building, really. This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Good game. Highly recommend. My controller's actually driving me insane. It is on Game Pass. Yes, it is. It's a mime. Ah, the controller! The controller! It made it go to the left. God damn it.
Let us stain them.
God damn it. Alright, guys, what controllers do you recommend? You recommend just an Xbox controller?
Incoming.
This will hurt.
We thinking Xbox? What the Sigma?
From fire. A storm's coming.
I want to have a way to break, so I don't actually want to use this. I could shoot once though, and then melee. I'll still have enough to break.
Careful, Verso.
I wish the mimes had more
Time to hit big.
more moves. Wireless, I'm assuming. I usually just do wired, but I think wireless controllers, I mean, you can usually just plug them in, right? So it's not really the end of the world if it's a wireless controller, I feel like. Oh, this can break. I didn't know that. Breaker.
You're outmatched.
Good damage. Oh wait, I should have. Oh, I didn't have enough charge. Never mind. Defenseless on top of this might be good.
Ready to strike.
Some good damage. Respectable.
Let's dance.
I really wish they had more moves for the mines with how often you have to fight them. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit of a silly complaint, but I mean, you have to fight this enemy type like multiple times, and like they all just do the same thing, which I kind of always feel is a little lame. I should kill him, even though it's only 4 sec. Oh, Kenzie wins any sort of trauma contest for sure. Why do you think she's so crazy? Xbox controller or G7 SE by Game Sir if you want panels. I don't have my phone. I'll have to grab my phone and order it. As long as, like, it will be recognized by my PC natively, and I won't have to, you know, fiddle with it, then I'll be happy. That is, like, truly, at this point, all I'm really caring about. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. That seems cool. I've never had paddles on a controller. Never had the paddles. After 1 turn, deal extreme single target damage. I kind of want to get more light stuff, I think. Single target light damage, 5 hits. Increased by speed. Where's my speed? Agility, I'm gonna guess? I have 24 agility. It's not terrible. Low single target damage. Uses the weapon's element. Increased damage at each cast. 1 sec. I'm going to order that controller. I'm at least going to grab my phone. I'll place the order here. Okay. I'm gonna order this thing. I'm just annoyed. With this stupid controller. Amazon. Let me look at this controller, the G7 SE. Let me look at this thing. I've never heard of this. G7 SE. Xbox controller. 9,300 reviews. It's only 35 bucks? Wait, that's so cheap. What the fuck? I every time I buy a controller, it's like 70 bucks. Like every single PS5 controller is like 70. PS4 controllers were even like 60 or 70. In stock. 35 bucks is crazy. Could buy fucking 2 of these. Stick drift. 6 have no drift. No drift. The included USB power cable is terrible. Sticks have no drift. Okay, well, I don't really care about the cord. I can, what is it, just a USB-C? Hall effect analog triggers. I don't know what the fuck that means. Quick latch. I don't know what any of that means. I'm just trying to see. Is it USB-C? It's probably a USB-C, right? I mean, this looks pretty good. 35 bucks. 9,300 positive reviews. Sure. Yeah, I'll buy it. Wait, when's the delivery? The 14th? Ew. Oh, that's free delivery. Wait, or fastest delivery. Huh? Brother, where's my 1-day shipping? Where is it? Let me see what the shipping is on this. I don't know why it's saying on the 14th. Maybe I'm on the wrong one? This one is an ugly ass color. May 8th. What color is this? Ugh, it's disgusting. Amazon has multiple listings. May 12th. Brother, it's the 6th. Why is it taking so long to get this thing? The 12th. Okay, what's the fastest? The 8th. What color is this? Thing's fucking... Oh, orange. They have blue, orange, purple, white. Bro, can I just get white? Okay, it's different. The different colors have different delivery times. Purple is the 11th. Orange is the 8th. Do I live in the forest? Yes, I live in the boonies. This is well known. Yes. Huh. I might just have to get a different one. I don't really want to have to wait a fucking week. Yeah, I live in the boonies. These are all the 12th, man. Oh. Oh, this one says the 8th. It only has 266 reviews. I don't trust it. Alright, let's just see what the Xbox controllers are. Xbox controller. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to type on this fucking new phone. Controller for PC. Wait, this is way too cheap. $26? That's way too cheap. Something's wrong with that. Some are dumb cheap. Why are these so cheap, but PlayStation controllers are like $70? Hi, Shanks. Oh. Yeah, $49 for it looks like a normal Xbox controller. Buy Xbox. That's kind of what I'm the key. $49. They have a Doom one. Nah, let's be real. I'm gonna break this thing. I'm not gonna break it as in like I get mad, but it's gonna break. All my controllers break. $49. Yeah, that seems fine. The D-pad looks terrible, though. I hate the Xbox D-pad. That's one thing I despise. Like this. This D-pad? I hate that D-pad, dude. I love the PlayStation D-pad. Just this little, like, each thing is its own button. You know? I hate the Xbox D-pad. I despise it. But it's whatever. Oh. Usually ships within 1 to 2 months. What are you talking about? What is happening here? Delivery on June? What is going on? Look up a PC controller with Hall effect sticks so you don't get stick drift. Dude, honestly, at this point, I may as well just fucking drive to Walmart or something. I'm sure Walmart has these. I was thinking I could get, you know, same day or at least tomorrow delivery. I might literally just have to go to Walmart. Hall effect joystick by Windows. What is this? 2,700 reviews. It looks stupid. I'm not gonna lie. It looks fucking stupid. This looks like the type of controller you would see in a show where they don't have the license to like use a real controller. Look at this thing. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, I'm playing on my Game Sphere. My Game Sphere 720. But it has delivery tomorrow. It says it has the Hall effect. Whatever the Hall effect joysticks. This shit looks so stupid. Oh, they have a white version. I think with no RGB. No, it still has RGB. God damn it, bro. This thing looks so dumb. The D-pad looks better, though. Well, this is what the stream has turned into. I'm just fucking shopping. Know how long my delivery time takes? Tomorrow. Yeah, well, that must be nice. That must be nice. I'm gonna ditch your jacket. It's getting a little hot. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is, I don't think it'd be this hard to get a fucking controller. These all look so stupid. Okay. The Amazon truck isn't carjacked. All right, I'll say Hall effect sticks controller for PC. These all just get past the stupid sponsored. Sort by 4 stars and up. Oh my god. Bro, these guys are just, they're doing too much. They're doing too much. Can they just chill? Honestly, can they relax? Wait, fastest delivery May 8th. For the game, sir, G7 SE. White 1. Instead of white. I don't know what that means. It looks fine. It looks good. Sure, we'll get it. Sounds good. I don't know why this one wasn't there before. It's not white, it's white 1. What does that mean? I have no idea. Oh well. We'll buy it now. Oh. Okay. Looks good. All right. Hopefully that'll be here tomorrow. Sorry for the delay. For once, I'm not delayed because of a rant. Okay. I'm delayed because of a controller. Okay. It's not my fault. The shit just busted. This is what I get because I was literally bragging that I have never gotten stick drift on a PlayStation controller. And now I'm in a constant fucking battle. Hi, Momo. A constant goddamn battle with this. Okay. First things first. Let me look at the weapon I have on what's his name. We have Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Okay. 100% crit chance on rank S. I need to upgrade this more. Base attack is for perfection is crazy, by the way. That's actually insane. This is what I was using, but they're all kind of resistant to light. So it's a bit of a womp womp. I think they are. I think they're resistant to that as well. +1 perfection on crit. These are just getting too low, I feel like. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack is 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. It's kind of cool. I'll just rock this for now, I guess. Karma for making fun of you? No, definitely not. You deserve that. You actually deserve way worse. We're all being honest with one another. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields.
Apply powerful on applying shell. On death, allies gain shell. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. It's not better than these, but it's pretty good. I should master it though. Oh, that only costs 1. There we go. What does this do again? Just rank can't be lower. Okay. No gimmick here. Got it. Sounds good. We didn't rest. Yeah. Almost just laying there for some reason. Look at his fucking stick drift.
Monsieur, it works for Siren.
So he creates all
Look
of
at
that
this.
for her.
I'm pressing forward.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Okay. Hello. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yes. Square up, pussy. Curses the expedition. Is there any dodging that? What is a curse? Kills the character at the end of its duration. What's the duration? I feel like that's kind of important to know. Turn 1, 4 strain mayhem is pretty crazy. Weak to fire.
Let's carve a path.
Got it. 8 turns. Okay. We got all the time in the world. That's easy.
Yeah.
These weapons look fucking sick. Not a blind burn. Is this dude immune to burn? What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. 6 turns? Oh shit. That's not ideal. Oh, she can burn.
Ready to strike.
Oh, she's also weak to light. Oh!
The dance begins.
Ow. Boy, she's burning now. Let me shoot her a couple times.
From fire.
Careful, Mael.
Stop killing yourself. Stop killing yourself. Bro really just was committing Sudoku.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Okay, well, we don't need the depression and shit. Come on now. You could just be like, yeah, we did it. We're better. We're built different.
Well,
W.
that will help.
I remember that chick from the trailer. The first like trailer of the game. No! It was supposed to be on the other guy. God fucking damn it. She's probably... I don't know if she doesn't have burn on. Resistant. Unfortunate.
Careful now. Watch out.
I'll do it.
Wow. That was a lot of bubbles. And I missed a whole lot of parries.
Nice. On guard.
I'm ready.
Please, fight.
Interesting that...
Watch out, my owl.
Oh!
That's better.
It's pretty interesting that, as long as one character hits all of their parries, they still get a counterattack. It's interesting. What's behind me? There's a... This is a Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. And then this is a massive Attack on Titan wall scroll. Or Shinjeki no Kyojin for you fucking weebs. I'm gonna say it. I hate it when people that don't speak Japanese get upset when you use the English name for an anime, bro. Those people are so annoying. How old am I? I'm 28. I have no idea what the Juju thing is. Jujutsu Kaisen? JJK? It's a very, very famous, very popular anime and manga. It's so famous that you have like Megan Thee Stallion or whatever her name is. Like she made a song about it. It's a pretty mainstream anime. Meg the Stallion, whatever the hell the bitch's name is. I don't remember what her name is. Something like that though. If there was an 18-year-old who liked me, would I date them? No. I'm only interested in people over 21. The idea that like I could do something, like I could go to a bar and they can't, is just a very weird idea to me. Yeah, it's Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is the game name. Uh-oh. I didn't get to attack. I think I get to start.
Okay.
Yep. Ow. Is it done? It's a cool design.
Ready to strike.
Can't be that famous if I haven't heard of it before.
Definitely can be, and it is. No, I don't like eye drops. Freaks me out putting things in my eyes.
Brace yourselves.
Summons ballets. Uh-oh. These guys love their jump attacks, eh?
Let's have some fun.
I need A rank for that.
Your existence ends now.
Resistant to light. That's a bummer.
Luna, careful.
The dance begins.
Oh. Am I any good at impressions? Perhaps. Oh, I thought it was a jump. I thought it was a jump. Oh my god.
No margin for error.
Absolutely cooked. Oh no! He's still inverted! He's still inverted! Fuck! Oopsie. Sorry, Verso. I kind of forgot. Yikes. Honest mistake. Happens to the best of us. This is the jump one? Oh, maybe not. That's so funny.
Let's shake the earth.
Let's dance.
This is a weird one.
I'm ready.
Male is charmed and auto attacks. Status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, they'll attack one of its allies. Oh no.
Take cover.
That's not ideal. Alright. No longer charmed. Well, I mean, she's still fucking dead. So there's that. Cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. It is. I think I do this. I break.
Radiance.
Yeah. How are you gonna use your tail again? Ow. I just stunned you. How are you attacking again? I need mail up.
Let the ink flow.
This is horseshit. This is horseshit. God damn it.
Thunder. Crash!
How do I want to play this? Could go virtuoso mode. Could just heal. I think I just heal.
Some help?
I mean, he'll just keep killing himself if he just keeps doing the jump attacks.
Let's carve a path.
It's easy enough. It's a good amount of damage. I converted some of the earth charges to lightning. So that way I would hopefully do more. Gobbles up the target. Okay. That's great. I love that.
You can't escape.
Not nearly as much damage as I thought it would do.
Finesse and precision.
Too early. Fuck. We're okay though.
Okay.
A little bit of a... I don't know. That was definitely one of the jankier boss fights I've seen in the game. It was a little on the janky end of the spectrum. A couple of the attacks, like when it was supposed to spit out the different like charming effects and stuff. I don't know if the animation just wasn't playing or what, but like there was no particle effects or anything of the attack actually coming out. So it was very difficult to properly dodge it. I don't know if that's a bug or it's actually just supposed to not be anything. Same thing like just there when it died and it was like it spits him out and it just didn't really do anything. One of the buggier fights, but nothing terrible. I'm gonna guess I'm supposed to go this way, so I should go the other way. I need that goddamn new controller. See, it's unfortunate because like the game actually plays very well on mouse and keyboard. Other than the like couple little bugs that it has. Hi, Momo. What's up, baby? What's up, little guy? What's up? Go lay down. But yeah, I mean, it actually does play pretty damn well on mouse and key. This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's just, yeah, there's no setting to relegate. Brother, go up there. What are you doing? Go up there. Okay, I guess I maybe have to chase you down here first. There's no setting to like relegate the cursor to the monitor. Brother, what are you doing? Go up there, you piece of shit. Okay, maybe I need to chase you around this way, I suppose. Will you go up there? Yes. Thank you. Where do I need you to go? Over there. Yes, thank you. Yes. 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 Perfect. Shoot the shit out of him.
Chroma is flowing.
Not bad.
Bliss and precision.
Shields ain't too bad. Too early. Ever so slightly too early. Good night, sweet prince.
Your existence ends now.
His existence does indeed end now. True. Trade. Let's trade. Time for the best song in the game. Gestural Merchant is the best song in the game.
Let's carve a path.
Don't at me. The song is peak.
Ready to strike.
Too early.
You're outmatched.
Facts. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by. This could probably kill.
Shines.
Close.
Oh well.
Oh. Oh.
Ready to
Ow.
strike.
On turn start, if stance, let's switch to offensive stats. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I like that. So then I can get 5 stacks out the gate because I can start an offensive and use the defensive ability. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Oh, that's interesting. 1 AP on base attack. Oh, W. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. The crit rate at 23% is the good part of that. Putting that on her right now. Double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Interesting. French is such an interesting language because whenever I hear it spoken, I think it's disgusting sounding. But whenever I hear it sang, I actually like it. It's almost like it's a language that's supposed to be musical. That's a little bit of a glitchy thing there. Yeah, I hear people talking in French and it's like, ew. It's like, it's like, ugh. Like, sounds like there's really something in the back of their throat. And then I hear it sang though, and it sounds beautiful. Certainly an interesting language. Douceur. I'm gonna go back up to this actually. For this, these are very good. If I just do energizing attack, right? And then I do energizing attack again. Can I do the funny? White chocolate or caramel are fine. Oh, there's something else I needed. What else did I need at the store? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, peanut butter. Oh, no. I'm not going to order that off fucking Amazon. That'd be stupid. Anyway, can I do the funny? I could do attack, lifesteal. No, that's not even necessary. I do energizing attack. Where's the other energizing attack? I know for sure I've gotten two. Where is it? Where is it? I know I got two. I know I did. Being gaslit. Alphabetical. There we go. Energizing it. What? I could have sworn I got. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. But this is okay. This is fine. Immune to charm. Healing applies rush. Gain rush of fighting alone. We'll just go back to level. Oh, I didn't even know you could favorite them. That's a nice little combo. Quality of life. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're gonna do the funny. I wonder if it gives me AP for each hit. It should, right? So I'm gonna go from getting 2 AP on a basic to getting 4. If it gives an extra per hit, or maybe it just gives an extra total. So you go from 2 to 3. That's why I was thinking of, like, if I could get a bunch of things for like plus to AP on hit, then with Verso I can literally just basic attack. It'll do 2 hits. I could get like 3 AP for both of them, and then just have like 6 AP next round, and then I could combine that with the weapon that if I basic attack, I get to I get another turn. And if I combine those 2 things, then I could just go crazy. Get. Yep, there's a reason why we're controlling this character. Yep. Yep, and there's full on. I mean, if my controller didn't have crazy stick drift. There's jiggle physics on the ass as well. Surely men of culture made this game. Lol. I'm gonna beat your ass soon, woman. Can you just take me straight to her? Am I from Oklahoma? No. I'm from Canada.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us.
I'm not a filthy Quebecer.
Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
No, don't do it. Gotta blow my nose. Yeah, the game is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It is currently the top reviewed game of 2025 by quite a large margin. It's at a 92 from critics, but a 97 from users. I don't care because I ain't playing. All right, then shut the fuck up and don't ask, retard.
Nice.
Almost lost my cool there for a moment. My bad. I'd love to.
There.
Oh, we are
She's
finally
waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I'm preparing to not lose my shit over this goddamn stick drift, making me run to the left.
Rune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
This dance? Yeah, this is the SpongeBob little shuffle. Little noodle arms. Hello? BOD. This is Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Can we ban Javier? This guy is clearly double-digit IQ retard. I should have known when the first thing he said was yeah, that he's probably a Kai Cenat fan. Really zero things going on in that thick fucking skull of his. All for decoration. Don't try and understand. It's some brain rot thing. Bald! Sorry. Aww. That's sad. Ooh. Aww. Little baby Noko. Gotta beat your ass, woman.
Ready to parry.
Jesus.
My turn.
Easy little B rank.
Let the ink flow.
We're up to 4. So yeah, it does give 2 per, which means if I could get the other ones, we could get 6, potentially 8 per basic. Would go insane. What the? Oh my god, I'm getting owned. She's charmed. She's gonna beat my fucking ass. I'm getting owned.
Let us stain them.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
I don't get to dodge. That's crazy. You don't get to dodge if your ally is the one that is attacking you. Fuck you. I learned your attack, woman. You can get me once with the attack, sure. But you won't get me twice. I can keep reviving her.
Merci. Lune, watch out.
What is this horse shit? What the fuck is happening? Oh! Oh! Oh, you fucking asshole! Well, I'm fucked. I know it's a gradient this time. Okay, we lose. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, one problem I have with this game when you're fighting the big enemies, it was the same with the last Axon as well, it can be very difficult because of how busy the screen is with all of the effects. You know, you have all these petals falling, you have all these other dudes flying around, right? You have all these particle effects going on, and this camera is really zoomed out. It can make it really, really hard to tell, like, where the attack is coming from, when the attack is coming, when it's landing. And it makes it almost impossible to parry, but even to dodge the first time you're exposed to a lot of these attacks. I think the game does not really do the whole size thing well. It would be fine if the character, like the boss, is this big and the camera is still close and tight on your crew. But when they really zoom out and give you like essentially like a, you know, a fisheye lens of the whole thing, it makes it so extremely difficult to see what's going on. I had the same issue with the last Axon fight. It's like the game's combat feels incredibly good when it's like zoomed in tight and neat. When it's really like zoomed out like this, it's like right here, right? Like it's very, like the first time you see the attack, you're like, what the fuck is happening? It's kind of like a, I don't know. It feels like a little bit of cheap difficulty because you're practically guaranteed to get hit the first time you see the attack, you know? Like, see how much better you do just after you see her attacks once? I don't know. For me, that kind of speaks to like, okay, the difficulty might be a little fucked. Personally. God damn it. I keep getting HP back. See, like, this shit is really cool, like, visually. It's incredibly cool visually. It reminds me a lot of Wukong in that way. Like, visually, really fucking cool. But from a gameplay perspective, it kind of ends up being a little frustrating. God damn it.
Ready to evade.
Oh, I need 5. God damn it.
A storm is coming.
I should have maybe healed, actually. Attacks with address. Yeah, I've never seen this attack, so I'm probably gonna get hit.
Not impressed.
Holy fuck, that was fast. Oh, it's still going.
Okay.
Lag, kind of? Uh-oh. No, it looks fine. Her and then him. Inverted. I'm still inverted! It's been 10 years! Fuck. That inverted. I'm gonna take off the inverted, bro. Like 50% damage boost is great, but it keeps fucking me. This is not the first time I've been fucked by it. If I revive him, will he get a turn before her, I wonder? Because I could definitely break, but... guess I'm gonna find out. He did not get a turn before her. Oh, that's right. It's a fucking... I forgot. It was a gradient. That's on me.
Not looking good.
This is bad. This is gonna kill one of us. Yep. Fuck. Do I die? Final act begins. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought you were just gonna throw the whole ass thing at me. Oh, no. Okay, well, she did.
I think I'll improvise.
It's alright. He wins these. I'll go for the parry. Oh my god, there's multiple. Oh, she tried. She fucking tried. Yeah, this game shares a lot in common with Wukong. Very cinematic, cool looking fights that do unfortunately sacrifice gameplay at points. But like as a spectator, much like Wukong, I think this game would be like really fucking good to watch. But when you play it, it's like, man, this looks cool, but I can't really see what the fuck is happening. Hi, animal. Momo, stop it. We're not playing, baby. We're not playing. You need Wawa? I can get you Wawa. Yeah, you can have a Wawa. When I can pause, I'll get you some Wawa. But we're just not going to play right now. Give me a sec. There's no skipping. There's no pausing cutscenes in this game. Just give me a sec. That's their heart. That's 2 axon hearts. Looks like some folded fabric. Okay, baby. Give me a sec.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
Because you're crazy.
Who are you?
Of course you give the OP weapon to the 16-year-old little girl. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna get Momo some Wawa. Can now face the paintress at the monolith. Well, obviously we're not gonna win. We still don't have the ability to go underwater, which we need to get to a bunch of the areas, and we're still like criminally under-leveled for a lot of the areas, even in the first zone. So, give me a sec. I'm gonna get him some Wawa. Need some Wawa, baby? Okay. Okay. Oh. Baby. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. Don't get to pester me for something and then not consume it the moment I get it for you. All right. Can we bang Lune? Can we bang Lune?
I can't believe we're this close.
yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Bang, 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 bang. Let's bang. First up approaches Lune, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Kind of based, honestly. Hell yeah. What are children if not little slaves to do your bidding?
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
You could play my dick like a guitar. I don't know. Good one, Doofy. Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. I'd be careful though, Doofy. Kenzie doesn't take kindly. Kenzie don't take kindly to folks trying to get around the, oh, well. Apparently Animal doesn't take kindly either. The folks trying to get around the ban. Rip. Rip Doofy. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Hey, I play piano, Lune. I play piano.
This close.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Do you wanna play with me?
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Crazy that I might not be able to bang Lune.
Is that why you use a scythe?
If I can't bang Lune, and I turn down CL to bang, and let her pleasure herself instead, not gonna lie, it's kind of based, actually, kind of based. Yeah, no regrets. No regrets. Every single dude I've talked to has banged CL when they had the chance. I'm the only one that said no. Built different, baby. That's right.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Trying to harvest something else.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Damn.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
They're giving me round 2 to bang this bitch. I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Okay, so I'm getting vibes that you cannot romance Lune. Like, they're really trying to force this romance on you. I'm not gonna say I like feeling used, bro, but I don't know why that's not an option when last time I had the option to reject her.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feeling.
I understand. Good night.
Though disappointed, CL understands Verso's feelings. CL sees a good friend in Verso. There we go. Friend zoned. They spend some time together discussing past loves. They head back to the others. Sorry, bitch. I'm not into you. I can't lie. I'm just not into her. I'm into Lune. If I can't have Lune, I'm not interested. That's just how it be.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You on the... You're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do. And
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
No offense to CL, she just doesn't seem smart enough for me. Not my type. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien.
No, not again.
Everyone.
No. Not the happy poop again, please. Hi, TS. Please, not again. It was too much yesterday. Yesterday was insane, dude. Please, not again.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
This is a sad moment, TS. Please.
I know.
I'll poop in your chat again is
How do
crazy.
you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me.
Learn to love the smell in your pants, and you're good.
I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Then it's a blessing, not a curse. Hey, Zachary. How's it going, dude?
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mile is skeptical. That's not how you spell skeptical. That's with a K. That's septical. I don't know what septical is. I know septic means like, you know, happy poop related. I don't know what that means though. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Wi-Fi hasn't been working the last few days. You've got it fixed. Nice.
Still thinking.
I wish.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Of course I want to spend time with my monkey, bro.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, square up.
Get ready to lose.
Square up, pussy.
Let's carve a path.
Just try it.
Too early. Too early. Ow.
My turn.
Oh. Ushka. Nani? You heard India just attacked Pakistan. That's 4 active four active wars going on right now. Hope we don't have a World War III. Well, lucky for me. I don't give a shit about India. I don't give a shit about Pakistan. I don't give a shit about Russia. I don't give a shit about Ukraine. I don't give a shit about Palestine. Whatever. And I don't give a shit. What's the other one? About Israel. So I'm owning. They can all fight each other. That's fine. I'll stay here, being chillin'.
Have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monaco and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. I think it's so funny, like how many people I hear here in the States talking about how awful 2025 is. They're like, 2025 has been the worst year I've ever experienced in my life. It's so terrible. It's just horrendous. Everything is awful. And I'm just over here like, man, guys, we have so many good games coming out. Oh my God, there's just so many good games. I can't even get through all of them. Going on a fucking, 3-week vacation to Japan and just, it's so funny to me. Like, man, must suck for, these people, but I am owning. This is probably, unironically, I think 2025 has been the best year of my life. I really think that. Like, the Japan trip is doing a lot of heavy carrying, but I should be finishing up my second degree this year. I should be done with my psych degree by the end of the year. And be, for right now, done with college. I got a promotion at my job at the beginning of the year. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Japan trip. PC is like, doing my PC's as strong as it's ever been. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a great year, man. I think this is gonna be like the best year of my life. And I know so many people that are like, 2025, bro, it's terrible. It's the worst year I've ever seen. Like they're in fucking the trenches of World War I or something. like, okay, guys, let's relax. They share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask, and then head back to the others. Yeah, we reacted to the GTA 6 trailer at the beginning of the stream. I never caught the end of your Avowed stream. What did you think? I went and played the Outer Worlds on the back of your recommendations and loved it. I have a whole video about Avowed. It's like 2 videos ago, I think. It's like, okay, let's talk about Avowed. Where I talk about it. The TLDW, I really enjoy Avowed a lot, but I really hate streaming Avowed. So yeah, that's why I didn't finish it on stream, and that's why I haven't streamed it since the Japan break. It's just it's not a fun game to stream. You just have a bunch of people that are like just obscenely negative the entire time, and it's not fun to stream. So I've been playing it in my own time, and it's been like a much more enjoyable experience. I can like actually really enjoy the game because I don't have like, the peanut gallery chiming in, giving their opinions on shit. So, but yeah, I have a whole video like going more in depth on it and everything. Can I go up to 100? I wonder what the cap is. Yeah, Outer Worlds is great. I love Outer Worlds. Heard it'll be like 300 gigs. GTA 6 will be 300 gigs? That would be pretty insane. That'd be pretty wild. I don't believe anything GTA related until it's like officially out, because like every single thing that people have said online about GTA 6 has been wrong. Literally everything. Like just as of a week ago, everyone was still reporting that, oh yeah, Rockstar insiders told us that the game is still set for fall this year, and they're gonna release one trailer in August, and that's all they're gonna do, and the game is still set to come out. Like GTA 6 is still set to come out in fall. Literally a week later, they're like, yeah, by the way, it's going to fucking May, like the end of May too, May 26th. So it's like, I don't trust anything online about GTA 6. The only thing I trust is what's official. I don't trust anything that any reporters or anything say. It's like, I'll wait and see what they actually officially come out and say. If they officially come out and say it's 300 gigs, I'll believe it's 300 gigs. But until then, I'm not really believing any of these reports because they have been consistently wrong. Like, I don't know. I don't really buy them. Poisonally. Black Ops 6 sucks. It's so weird that Black Ops 6, like, seems like people hate it now because when that came out, all my Call of Duty friends were like, this is the best Call of Duty we've had since Modern Warfare. The Omni movement is amazing, blah, 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 blah. And then I played it and I was like, it's Call of Duty. Like, it's okay. And then I just didn't really like a lot of the maps in the game. Thought the maps were shit. And then yeah, it seems like most people like hate it now. Hi Fuzz. But yeah, like Fuzz has been posting all sorts of like news about GTA and like tons of it has ended up being wrong, you know? Like Fuzz has been my like go-to dude that knows GTA shit. But even then, like so much of it ends up being wrong just because nobody really knows. Like nobody fucking knows anything. It's just all these reporters looking for clout and clicks because you know, they know that if you say GTA 6 in your headline, then you're going to get a bunch of clicks. But like I said, just a week ago, everyone was still reporting that the game was set to come out in fall. And that they were going to do one more trailer. It was going to come out, like the one trailer was going to come out in August. And then the game was coming out in fall. It's like, you know, it's a mess of Cronus users. That is rough. That is very rough. I need a grandiose chroma catalyst. Jesus, what the hell? Get hers to 16, and I'll get hers to 16. God, this bitch has so much damage. Oh, yeah. You're gonna optimize for the Series S and the regular PlayStation? I mean, like, just looking at the, just looking at the new trailer for GTA 6, it is amazing that that game is going to come out on the Series S and the normal PlayStation. Like, it is amazing. Because for people that don't know, yes, the PS5 just came out in like what, 2020? But by the time it came out in 2020, its hardware was already about like 2 years old. Like the graphics card in the PS5 is equivalent to a 2070 Super. Okay, to use like a PC equivalent. We are on in PC, we went through the 2000 series, right? Because that's the 2070 Super. We went through the 3000 series. We went through the 4000 series. And now we're doing the 5000 series.
So like the initial consoles are literally almost 4 generations behind in terms of hardware. And then even then, the 2070 Super, if you go back to that generation, that wasn't even the best card in that generation. You still had the 2080, the 2080 Ti, right? You still had like several better cards in that generation. So it is crazy to me that GTA 6 is going to run on hardware that is that old. Like you could pick up a 2070, if you're building a PC right now, you could pick up a 2070 Super for like $100, probably less. You know, compared to like the new cards, which are like, you know, $1,000 to $3,000. It's insane. Like how old that hardware is, how cheap that hardware is, and that they're releasing GTA 6 on it. It's wild. It's absolutely crazy. Like I know a lot of people on console, which this is a statement I've always disagreed with, but there's a lot of people on console that I talk to that are like, oh yeah, there's no reason for me to get a PS5 because everything still comes out for the PS4. Well, now you have your reason. GTA 6 is that reason now, you know? And I have no doubt, like, that trailer is on the PS5 Pro. Of course it is, because they want it to look as good as possible. They're not going to have it on a base PS5. But yeah, even then, even with the PS5 Pro, it's like insane that that game is coming out on those old-ass machines. They didn't want to have a stressful work environment with time crunches and shit. What do you mean it's Rockstar? That's like... That's their thing. They love crunch. But yeah, I mean, I don't care. The game, like that trailer... I mean, you can go to the beginning of the stream and see my reaction to it and everything, but... Like, for me... It doesn't look that great to me. I mean, visually it looks great, but like the main protagonists, they don't seem very interesting to me. It's just like every time they're together, they're just making out and banging. It's like, okay, it's a weird like love story. I'm a dude. I'm not really big into love stories and romance and shit like that. So yeah, like, I don't know. I haven't seen anything for GTA 6 that makes me go, oh, this seems like it's better than GTA 5. Like, GTA 5, for me, still, like, that was very interesting because it's like, okay, you're going to be doing heists. You can pick different ways to do heists. You have 3 very different characters. You could swap between them at any time, right? All of those things were, like, very interesting. GTA 6 is just, like... You have 2 characters. They're both, like, very similar because they seem to live in the same place. They're lovers, stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, where's my Trevor, bro? Where's my Trevor? Like, where is my character I get to play that's just fucking batshit insane? There's no Trevor. I'm not seeing a Trevor.
Me too.
And the main dude, he doesn't strike me as like an Arthur Morgan. Like his story is going to be that compelling and that interesting. Yeah, see, I think like women will be really into it. That's what I said in my reaction. It's just like I think women will be very into it because they get to play a chick, they get to dress up a chick, they get a romance. Like women are really into that shit. Us dudes, we don't really give a fuck about that. Like, we don't care about a romance. We don't care about playing a chick. Like, okay, maybe some dudes will be like excited because they can goon or whatever. They can put her in some sexually explicit outfit or something. But like, what are you doing from a gameplay perspective that is going to make this game, you know, stand up after Red Dead 2? You know? Like, seeing some behind the scenes footage of them working on the twerking and freaking scenes, I wouldn't mind waiting 5 more years. See, I'm not a gooner, so like I don't care about that. I want to know, what are the gameplay mechanics? What are you doing differently as a video game? Like, is there going to be branching narratives based upon decisions like people have wanted to see in Rockstar games for a very long time? Are you gonna bring over the low honor, high honor type of stuff from Red Dead? That could be interesting. Like, because it's a man and a woman characters, are they gonna play significantly different, right? Like, what are we actually getting of substance that's going to make this interesting from a gameplay perspective? And how is this going to be better than GTA 5? You know? Like, that's what I'm most interested in. Honor system would go hard. It wouldn't really make sense in GTA. I mean, it would make about as much sense as Red Dead. Like, in Red Dead, you still have to kill a bunch of fucking cops and stuff, which is bad. But, like, you know, which is why the meme of, like, you're a good man, Arthur Morgan, when he's done, like, terrible things, right? It's where that meme comes from. Like, it doesn't really make sense in Red Dead either, but it gives player agency, and it gives a reason to replay the game, because players feel as if their decisions are making a difference, you know? Yeah, multiplayer probably won't be same day. It'll be like a month away or something like that. Couple weeks. But yeah, it's like, I mean, but keep in mind, I'm not a casual gamer, right? I'm not a casual gamer. GTA is a game series specifically for casual gamers. A lot like Call of Duty. So it's like, I'm not really the target demographic. I realize that. The shit that gets me hard in a video game is like Clair Obscur, right? With tons of gameplay mechanics, tons of build variety, you know, very like nitty gritty video game. That shit is what gets me excited for a game. Not necessarily like, oh, I can drive the new Lamborghini 2025 or whatever, you know? It's so cool. Or, oh, this is like such a one-to-one recreation of Florida. It's like I'm actually there. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I don't care about any of that. I care about the gameplay, and I care about the story. So, for me, the gameplay, we haven't seen any. We've literally seen 0 gameplay. It looks like we've just seen cutscenes, or at the very least, like cinematic camera angles of gameplay. We haven't seen actual gameplay. So I can't judge the gameplay. All I can judge is the story. And the story, the big thing that we can tell from the story is the 2 main characters, and neither of them seem interesting to me. So, like, you know, so far, the things that I care about in GTA, I don't really care. Like what I've seen, it doesn't look interesting. But if you're like the average Joe, right, or you're like a more casual gamer, then like you see, oh my god, new GTA, I'm gonna be able to rob cars, and I'm gonna steal cars, really cool cars, and I'm gonna be able to like get a bunch of money, and I'm gonna be able to like buy houses, and I'm gonna be able to you know, rob people or whatever. And like, so you're in, and you go, oh, like the graphics are really cool, and it looks just like Florida, you know, and that's what gets you in. So it's just, you know, I'm a fucking turbo dweeb. I'm a turbo dweeb. The things that I'm interested in video games are different than like the average dude. Average dude is playing a game just to have fun. That's it. That's really all they care about. They go, oh, GTA 6? Yeah, that sounds like fun. And that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. By the way, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a casual gamer, and I don't think there's anything wrong with like just enjoying a game if it's fun.
just for me, that's not enough, you know? For me, I either need like very compelling gameplay or a very compelling story. You have to have one. Ideally, you have both. But when I played GTA 5 for the first time, like last year, I played it on stream. It was my first ever GTA. And I don't know. I played it and I was like, this is okay. It's fine. Like, there were like quite a few missions that I thought were really, really boring. Like driving the tow truck, I thought was like really fucking boring. Or the one where you're like operating a crane, or maybe it was a forklift or something. I was like, this is so fucking boring. You're like acquiring a submarine. That one was like really boring. There's like quite a few missions in GTA 5 where I was like, this is really boring. It was like not fun at all. I don't understand it. And then like the shooting in GTA is like super simplified. It's like all your bullets are all hit scan and the game literally aims for you. Like, like it has like auto aim where you just have aimbot and it locks onto people. So yeah, like, I don't know, from a gameplay perspective, I thought the driving was pretty fun. Like the driving felt pretty good in the game. But yeah, other than that, I played GTA 5 and I was like, the most fun I had with GTA 5 was fun that I myself created because I started to role play. So I started to role play like my Michael as a serial killer that would kill homeless people and kill prostitutes and take pictures of their bodies and like take selfies with them and stuff and try to not get caught. And like, that's what was really fun for me, is like utilizing the sandbox world to make my own version of the character and like create my own narrative. That was really fun for me. So I'm sure I'll still be able to do that in GTA 6. I'm sure they'll give me the tools in that sandbox to do that for myself. But if the most fun I can have in your game is creating my own story, then I could really do that in like any game, you know? Any like open world sandbox game. So we'll see. I hope it's great. I hope it's really good. I don't wish any game to be bad. But for me, I've just literally not seen anything that is like wowing me. Even like graphically, while it looks great for being on a console, it's not the best looking game I've ever seen. I've seen like several games that look better than it on PC, you know? So like, I really haven't seen anything yet where I'm just like, wow, that's insane. And I felt like Red Dead 2 really did that. Like Red Dead 2, there were so many points in Red Dead 2 where I was like, holy shit. Red Dead 2 is like insane. The attention to detail and like how real that world feels. I was just like blown away with that game. It really gets you into that time period and that world in a way that I really haven't experienced in many games. Like, people always ask me, oh, is this game immersive, right? Like Stalker 2, when I was playing Stalker 2, I got asked that a lot. Like, is this game immersive? I get asked that all the time. And I always answer, I don't really get immersed in video games because I'm streaming them and I'm reading a chat, you know? And so, like, I'm very keenly aware that I'm a guy playing a video game and I'm live streaming it. Red Dead 2 is so immersive, I actually got immersed in that game. Like, I was lost in that world, man. It was incredible. And I just don't see GTA 6 doing that. And if it does, it's like, just the setting is not that interesting to me. I'm like, I live in America. I live in America. I don't really need to get immersed in the American world. I already live here, you know? That's the cool thing about Red Dead 2 is it's like it's a world we can't go to. So it's like very interesting to get immersed in it. I don't want to go to Florida.
I could go to Florida right now. I could literally buy a plane ticket and go to Florida right now. I don't. You know why? Because I don't want to go there. I'm good, dude. So yeah, Vice City seemed more interesting to me because Vice City is like 80s. I think it's like 80s Florida or something. And so that seemed like kind of interesting. But like modern times, I don't know. It's just not that interesting for me. I think Expedition 33 is more consistently good than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah. I think just like overall, there's no bugs in the game. Like there is with KCD2. Obviously, KCD2 is a bigger game. It's like more sandbox, more variables to go awry. But like Expedition 33 just consistently across the board is 10 out of 10. It's like level design, 10 out of 10. Visuals, 10 out of 10. Music, 10 out of 10. Gameplay, 10 out of 10. Characters, 10 out of 10. Like every single thing in this game is 10 out of 10 for me. I still think KCD2 is amazing, but for me, KCD2 is like a 9.5. Like it's got a little something, it's got a little jank to it. Hi fishing, by the way. Hello. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is like another level. And I've never really cared about the multiplayer. I've never really played the multiplayer in any of those games, so like I know Red Dead 2 doesn't have too good of a multiplayer or something, but single player is amazing. Yeah, I actually wasn't excited for Gears of War, the remaster, until I saw it's gonna have crossplay and full multiplayer. Yo. Gears is back, baby. Gears is fucking back. I did not expect that. I thought it was just going to be the story mode. Like, I was literally like, okay, it's just going to be the story mode. I don't really care about that. Because I could already play that. Nah, bro. $40. Also on Game Pass. $40. Full crossplay with PC and Xbox and PlayStation. We all get to play together. Gears of War. How insane is that? Full multiplayer. It's going to be so sick. I'm actually excited. And I really hope before E-Day comes out, they do Gears 2 and Gears 3, because we still can't play those on PC. So I would love to see that on Gears 2 and Gears 3 on PC. Also PlayStation for the PlayStation homies. I think that would be a super smart play. Like, build up that hype. Get people back into Gears before E-Day comes out. You release Gears 1, you release Gears 2, you release Gears 3. Everyone's like, oh, shit, this series is peak. And then, boom, you got E-Day. I think that would be very smart. I don't know if that's their plan, if they're just doing 1, but I think they're leaving a ton of money on the table if they don't do 2 and 3 as well. I would love... Gears 2 is peak for me. I think Gears 2 is the best one. So I would love to be able to play Gears 2 again. Yeah, that's going to be fun, though. Do it.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
I know, Eskia is the best. He's the cutest little baby. Yeah, Xbox has... I mean, don't get me wrong, it sucks that they just increased the price on everything. I have a whole video about that. But
Xbox is still like the most consumer friendly out of the big three. Like out of Nintendo, PlayStation, and Xbox, Xbox is by far the most consumer friendly. They're giving shit to PlayStation. Everything is day one Game Pass. They gave it for many years now. They've given everything to PC. You know, PlayStation is like, after a couple years, people on PC can have it. You know, some of it. Like, we still have Bloodborne and shit like that. But it's like, every couple years we'll give you guys some games. So they're better than they used to be. But yeah, they don't give anything to Xbox. And then Nintendo is the same way. But even worse, they don't give anything to PC. They don't give anything to anyone. Nintendo just has their own little ecosystem, and they don't help anybody. Obviously, I think PC is the most consumer friendly. Just the best prices. You don't have to pay for online. Gabe Newell has just ensured that Steam is by far the number one, like, consumer friendly place. You know, you don't like a game? Here's a full refund. No problem, dude. You don't like a game you played over the 2 hours? In my experience, at least, no problem, bro. Here's a full refund. Oh yeah, here's, you know, 20% off of a game 2 weeks after it's out. Right? Just so consumer friendly. Oh, you want to play all your games offline? No problem. Play them offline. So, yeah, I think PC is definitely the best for consumer friendly, but Xbox is up there, man. They're doing good things, even though they're increasing their prices. Yeah, I think the best way to go is definitely PC, PS5, Nintendo. Well, actually, these days you can emulate the Switch, so you don't even need a Switch. So I'd say best thing to do is have a PlayStation and have a PC. You can play everything. You can play all the Xbox games day one, and you can emulate all of the Switch games. That won't be the case when the Switch 2 comes out. Not for a while. It'll take people a little while to get the emulators running for that. But they will. They absolutely will. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mile heads back.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versmith. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Ew. He's full. He's not like a beanbag. He's like a fucking... He's a waterbed.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
For you children out there,
To your great generosity.
a waterbed is
I
something
don't know
back
how
in
you
the
can
old
like
days. It was all the rave.
Comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
My parents had a waterbed. When they were married. They'd be getting down and you just hear... Like, oh my god. What the hell's going on in there?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You should all be dead.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Is there an issue with the stream? There's just a little bit more of a delay, so maybe it did skip for a moment. It probably skipped for a little bit of a moment. Because, yeah, it was a little bit more delayed for me. If you swipe down and then you swipe back up, it should make it more synced up for you if you do have a little stutter. Because, yeah, if you stutter a little bit, it'll compound over time. Even if it doesn't stutter ever again, it'll compound over time, that difference. And you'll get more and more behind. I do have to do that on my phone every now and then, just like swipe down and then swipe back up. Yeah, you couldn't really fuck on a waterbed anyway other than missionary. Like, you could do missionary just fine.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
But no way you could do doggy on it.
Me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
But with the waterbed, it was very thick. Like it's not like a thin, you know. It was like a thicker plastic. It wasn't something that like easily would pop. Cowgirl? I think cowgirl would be difficult, like balancing. I mean, you could probably do it a little bit if you really like were gripped onto the dude, you know? Oh. How do I get up here? Oh.
Flames on me.
Kind of like an airbed? No, it's like way, way worse than an airbed.
Okay.
Yeah, airbeds are terrible because those things pop so easily.
Swimsuit on.
Thank God he didn't say the line. Well, obviously, this is not going to be the end. Because we're only in Act 2, and there's just 3 acts at least. And then on top of that, we don't have the ability to go underwater yet. So, you know, there's several areas we literally can't go to.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
And then add on top of that, the fact that all these areas are still higher level than us. So, on an airbed is definitely more difficult than a waterbed? No, it's not. No, it's not. How cheap of ones are you getting? If you're getting like the $20, $30, you know, air mattress, then sure. Have we been to this Jeshel Beach? They all look the damn same to me. Did we do this one? Was this the volleyball one? I don't think I've done this one actually. Welcome to the Jeshel race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay. Here we go. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Okay. I am the platforming god, by the way. Don't forget. Oh, shit. No! It stops running! Oh, 1 second off. You son of a fucking... Lock in. Okay, it starts off sprinting. Lock in. Come on. We're locked in. I'm locked in, Papa. You think I can do this? No. You can't. Pathetic. I had to try. I had to try. Alright. I was going for like a 35 if I had that skip. It's alright. Good time. Good time. You know what? That one's probably better. No! No! You gotta go right. You gotta go right. God! It was faster. What messes me up is you stop sprinting after you do the climbing section. Lock in and you miss the jump. Okay, you just can't hit the jump. All right, that's not my fault. I had to try it. No, the controller drift! You fucking asshole controller. Okay, that was the controller's fault. You see me go to the left? That's the drift. That new controller can't come soon enough. I'm locked in, Zachary. I can't control my controller. It has drift. I literally just bought a new controller on stream like an hour and a half ago. It's not my fault. Oh my god. I'm getting cocked. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Okay, we climb right. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. No, why does it... Easy, first try. Oh, female gooners. Female gooners. Whoop, whoop. We have something for the female gooners. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, I'm on PS5 controller. Here you go, female gooners. Bro has no ass. Bro has no ass. Pretty good thighs, though. Not too bad. Wait, the bulge. Look at that bulge. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, yeah. I'll hand it to the French. Equal opportunity gooners. That's the first time I've ever seen a bulge that pronounced in a video game. That's crazy. Holy. Yeah, the PS5 controller. I mean, I haven't had it drift
until now. But yeah, it is annoying. Boy. Yeah, this is my first PS5 controller with drift. Out of the like 3 or 4 PS5s I've had. This is still peak swimsuit though. JK, it's obviously this one. I mean, come on. Come on. What are we tricking? All right. Well, that was a fun little riz. Up there with controller drift, had a lot of problems with my controllers. Slammed my controller on my desk. See, I'm like very nice to my controllers. I just prefer the layout of the PS5 controller. I like their D-pad more. But it's not even just the D-pad. I think I can literally just shoot all these guys with that. Maybe not that guy.
On fire. A storm is coming.
Prolific stick drift? No, who's prolific for stick drift is Nintendo. Nintendo are the controller drift gamers. By a long shot. It's not even close. Like, I've seen more Joy-Con stick drift than any other controller in the history of controllers. I've never seen worse. Joy-Cons are just the fucking... Oh, they're so bad. Even the Pro controllers for Nintendo are ass.
Swimsuit on.
The cheapness of them. I don't know. People told me to get an Xbox controller, so that's what I got. I just bought what chat told me to get. So, I got an Xbox controller. It's like a version of an Xbox controller, at least. But yeah, it definitely wasn't $70 like the fucking PS5 controllers. Those are just ridiculous, man. I did the wrong ability. You hate to see it.
Let's carve a path.
Why am I black? That came out wrong. That came out wrong. I just mean, why do I look like that? That's what inverted looks like if you don't have clothes on? That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot to swap my weapon.
Please survive.
Too early. You really gotta press it as you get hit.
Luna, careful.
Bonk. If you were white, I would say the same thing. Okay, amount of damage. Weak to ice.
Danger!
Not really danger, shielding. It's fine, he's gonna die. I'm gonna parry this perfectly. Too early. Too early. Ow. Did not parry it perfectly. I repeat, did not parry it perfectly. Wow, my item heals me for 100% now. That's insane. He's weak to ice, but I don't have ice.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, I hit the parry on this one for sure. Oh, just such a fucking fraction of a millisecond too late.
You're in this time.
It's interesting that sometimes when you kill enemies in the open world, it levels up your stuff. And I can't find any rhyme or reason as to why that is, or how you can know what's going to level up. I can't figure it out. Okay. Okay. Controller, please. Don't make me go back to mouse and key, please. Ooh, this guy looks sick. Let's beat his ass. This guy looks cool. Oh wait, I have like 20 fucking things I can put. Uh-oh. He has berserk. I'm scared.
over unlucky.
A storm is coming.
Scale of 1 to 10, how bad is the controller drift? Probably a 7.5. Maybe an 8. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad.
Let's cover path.
Uh-oh.
I'll do it.
Wow. A lot of hits. Not that much damage though. But he has Berserk, so he's getting stronger. Oh! Oh!
I'll manage.
Remember what I said about not that much damage? Bro said psych. I can't heal either, by the way. If I have inverted on, and I keep forgetting to take it off. So, gotta love it.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, weak to light. Right, the one person that does light is about to fucking die. No! Zach! At least I got the break. Skips his turn.
I think I'll improvise.
I'm still inverted. What I think of the trailer? Mid.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Too early. Oh! Oh no, he gets another turn. I might actually be dead. I haven't seen this combo. Oh, we're still alive, baby. We're still in it. You thought. You fucking thought, baby. Yeah, the graphics look good, but I don't give a fuck about graphics.
That's better.
It's a console game.
Not impressed.
Ugh. He's gonna get stronger every single round. I need Mael here.
Merci.
Oh.
This will hurt.
Graphics don't mean anything for me when you're a console game and you're gonna run at 30 FPS. Like, okay. You look good. I'd much rather it run good, honestly. But no, my main thing is just I want to see gameplay. I want to know what makes it different from GTA 5. Because the characters that they have, they don't look that great to me. Like, interesting to me. I'm not really the type of dude that's really into love stories, so... Yeah, for me, I just want to know, like, gameplay-wise, what is it that's going to be interesting here?
Finesse and grace.
See, graphics don't get me like that, baby. Graphics get me fucking... Ooh, that's fucking... Ooh. The only thing that gets me like that is peak gameplay, baby. Ooh. I'm locked in. Oh my god. Fire. Shit's fucking fire.
Flames on me. That's better.
Woo. That was a good fight. That was fun. Oh, she got a light rapier. Wait, that's actually goated. Wonder what the abilities are. Didn't succession parry this guy once? Yeah, those were some tough parries. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, graphics look great in GTA 6, but I mean it's Rockstar. Of course they're gonna look great. I just want to see some gameplay because from what we've seen of the story, I haven't seen anything of the story that seems interesting to me. I don't like love stories. I'm not big for romance. Neither of the characters look half as compelling as Franklin, Michael, or especially Trevor. Ooh, I see you up there. Or God forbid, Arthur Clarke and stuff like that. Traumatize a bathroom. This is kind of Rockstar's problem, is that they made such good characters with GTA 5, and they made such good characters with Red Dead 2. People are going to be using those characters as the benchmark, and I just don't see this new chick and this new dude standing up to that, just to be honest. I just find it very hard to believe that they're going to be able to stand up to fucking Arthur Clarke. Arthur Clarke? Isn't that his name? What's his name?
Advantage.
Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan, sorry. Who's Clark? Who am I thinking of for Clark? I don't even know where that came from. Oh, yeah, Arthur Morgan. How do I get up to this dude? I don't know how to get up to this guy. Oh, wait. Huh? Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I haven't played GTA 4, so I can't comment on Nico and them. But even they seemed like somewhat interesting because they're like fucking Russian or something, you know? So like they had a little bit of pizzazz. These are just what? Two like Latino dudes? A Latino dude and a Latino chick in Florida? Okay. I need to play 4. I would be down to play 4. I hear it's like impossible to get running on PC though, which is why I've never played it.
Useful.
It's dead. Aww. That's sad. I have to go back up there. There's a little hole I can drop in. I think it'll take me to that rare item. But yeah, I've only played GTA 5 and a little baby bit of Vice City, like under 2 hours of Vice City. So, god damn it, this place is a fucking maze. Where was the zippy up? It's right here, right? Yeah. Fucking stick drift, I swear on all that is holy. I'm about to go feral. I don't think anyone will beat Trevor for me for GTA 5 just because Trevor was just so fucking off the wall. That's why I really like Trevor. Is because like I just felt so uncomfortable every time he was on screen, and I loved that. Aha! I knew it. I knew it.
Great.
It's really hard to do that from like a design perspective. I'll just insta-shoot you. If you don't freeze, they'll actively run you down and try to physically reprimand you. That's neat. Trevor casually murdering his cousin's roommate and girlfriend. He was just so unhinged. And I think that that really like carried through in all of the characters' reactions to him and everything. That, yeah, I just thought it was peak. Like, I think Trevor is a really cool character. It's hard to, like, make a character seem insane without it feeling like just a stupid gimmick. It's really hard to do that, like, from a writing perspective. Because it's easy to make a character insane and just be like, ooh, I'm the wacky guy, I'm a kooky, that's all I am. You know, that's super easy to do. You just make it so everything that they do doesn't make sense. But Trevor is like actually just a damaged, crazy person. Like he has that animosity because he used to consider Michael like a genuine friend, and he has that betrayal from Michael's betrayal and stuff. And like, there's actually a character there amidst the crazy. And that's what makes him such a well-written and unique and compelling character. That you don't see, like, a lot of the times when you just have, I'm wacky, crazy character. And, like, same with Franklin, dude. Franklin has a lot of depth to him as well because he clearly, like, he has some morals, but he wants to get out of the hood. He wants to get out of, you know, all of the gang violence and stuff. He wants to kind of ascend above it all and make something of himself so he can get out of that position. You know, there's more to it. Are you seeing this control drift, by the way? I might have to push it up to a 9. Every time I'm going to I'm pushing forward. Every time it goes to the left is the drift. Yeah, I think the controller drift might actually be at a 9. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, fucking hell. At least it seems like we did like all the platforming sections already. Off his pills all the time. When we spawn in as him, we catch him doing some shit. It's funny. Yeah. He hates Rockstar. I mean, he just hates, like, Trevor in general, to my understanding. Which is funny because he made a shit ton of money and then he just takes jobs where he's typecasted, like in Walking Dead, where he's typecasted as essentially Trevor. Yeah, that's what happens when you play a really good role, man. You get typecasted. That happens.
Well,
At least you're getting work.
you should do the honors.
There's hundreds of thousands of like struggling actors that will never get jobs, you know? He'd probably be fine just riding on the royalties of GTA. Honestly, I imagine like he's set for life. In Better Call Saul, he was just like, yeah, I'm a tough guy with a lot of guns. It's like, all right, bro, calm down. I've played Vice City, but not San Andreas. I've only played like 2 hours of Vice City. It was at a neighbor's house when I was a kid. We weren't supposed to play it. And, so we were playing it, and then I had told like my parents that I was playing Grand Theft Auto, and it was like really fun and I wanted it. I was playing Vice City on their Xbox, and then my parents told their parents, and they got in a bunch of so their parents got mad at them because they're like,
you're not supposed to be playing GTA. And so they got pissed off and they started beating up me and my little sister. And they were like, two of them were like the same age as me, but one of them was like significantly older and much bigger. He was like probably like 14. We were probably like 8. And so they started like beating up, like literally hitting like me and my sister. And so I ran over and I pushed one of them off my sister. And then I was like, go get dad, go get dad. And my sister like ran home. But then they started beating the shit out of me. And then the big kid that was like 14, he grabbed a fucking metal baseball bat. I was literally curled up on the ground. And he got a metal baseball bat and started fucking hitting me with a metal baseball bat. That's my only experience with GTA, other than 5, is I played Vice City for like 2 hours and got them in trouble, and then they beat the shit out of me. That was my experience with GTA. So yeah, I was like, okay, GTA bad. GTA bad. I'm not touching GTA. I never played one. Because I had that fucking experience. But that is literally the only time I've ever actually felt like a man, and I was like 8 years old. Because my dad talked to me afterwards and he's like, what you did, it was stupid. Okay? It was stupid. And it was dangerous and it was reckless. I was like, I know. He's like, you should have ran. You should have both ran. And he's like, but son, I've never been more proud of you. He's like, that is exactly what a man should do. You should protect your little sister. You should protect the women around you. That's the role of a man. I'm proud of you, son. But then I still got in trouble for playing GTA. He's like, but you're a fucking retard playing GTA. But yeah, that's like the only time I've ever done anything manly in my entire life. Was just stopping some dudes beating up my sister and getting my ass kicked as a result. That was it. Hi, Munchie. Hi, Animal. Play 4 and 5 will look mid. I mean, I didn't think 5 was a fantastic game. I don't remember what I gave it when I beat it like a year ago or whatever. I think I gave it like an 8, like a 7.5. Like, I didn't think it was like the best thing I've ever played. Umawi. I don't know. For me, setting is very important in a game. And so GTA just natural, like Vice City is the only one that's actually seemed that interesting to me because it's like 80s, right? I'm not that interested in just modern stuff, which is why GTA 5 for me, it was like, okay, this is good, but eh. And that's why GTA 6 just doesn't, I'm like, okay, I'm sure it'll be good, but it's just eh. That's why I've preferred Red Dead.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Oh, did he say behind you? You got banned.
Avril.
I didn't get to see his message. Yep. Behind you indeed gets you banned. That is why it says behind you equals ban. I know. Bit of a crazy concept. Oh, let me swap my fucking weapon. There we go. And I need to take this inverse off. Cause I keep getting fucked because of it. Crazy that people fell for the bait. I mean, we get at least dozens of people every stream, usually hundreds of people, and sometimes for the really big stream, over 1,000 people will take the bait in a stream. It definitely happens quite a bit. I said it as a question, so don't matter for me, for real, for real. Also, I'm just him, for real, for real. I mean, the point of the engagement bait is to just get a comment. The content of the comment doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if someone's asking what the bait is, they're asking for the story behind it, they're asking why I chose the font for it, how I chose the color for it. I mean, that literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're hating on it, saying, oh, this is such a scummy thing to do, blah, blah, blah. None of that really matters. I mean, all that matters is that you get the comment. It's the whole function of it. So that's kind of the beauty of it, is that, you know, you win no matter what, right? As long as you get the comment out of it, you win. It doesn't actually matter at all the content of the comment. What ways do you get monies from stream? From ads, from super chats, from the new thing that they added, which are like jewels or gems or something, stickers, something like that, and from memberships. Bobo, stop. We're not playing, baby. I already played with you today. I played with you. I took you out. I took you to the bathroom. Kick pays people hourly? Really? What the fuck? That's crazy. So, like, for me, depending on your content, once you get partnered on YouTube, YouTube will tell you, I don't remember what the requirements are to get partnered on YouTube anymore. They've changed it a million times. But the depending on like your content, how many copyright strikes you usually get, how appropriate your content is, you'll get what's called a CPM. And a CPM is how much money they're willing to pay you based on your content for every 1,000 views. And you'll get 3 different CPMs. You'll get a CPM for full-length videos, which is the highest, that pays the most. You'll get a CPM for live streams, which is the second highest, and then you'll get a CPM for shorts, which pays the lowest. And each of those rates is going to be, you know, it covers a pretty wide range. So for me, for streams, my CPM is $1.20. So every 1,000 views I get on my streams, I get $1.20. Is kind of how that works. For videos,
like long form videos, I don't remember exactly what it is. It's quite a bit higher. And for shorts, I think I get like 45 cents. Like 40 cents or 45 cents, something like that per 1,000 views. So, yeah, that's the ad portion. For memberships, you can set as many memberships as you want. I just have one tier that's $5, just the same as Twitch. And I get $3 of that. So I get $3 of the $5. And then for super chats, it's essentially just a donation. I get, I think, 70% of each super chat. And that's basically how you're making money off of streaming. So, like, for me, it varies wildly depending on what games come out. Since I'm a variety streamer, some games are very popular, so we get a lot more views. But on average, I get about 200 to 400,000 views every month. And that typically equates out to about $200 to $300 every month from what I do on the channel, which I kind of do a mix of everything. It's primarily streams, but every now and then I post a video. Every now and then I post a short. So, yeah. It's not a ton of money. I think the most I've ever gotten in a month was probably the Stalker 2 Dragon Age Veilguard month. And I think after everything, I made close to like $2 grand after that month, I want to say. It was something like that. It was a little less. Maybe it was like 1,500. I don't remember exactly. I'll be honest, I don't really look at it. Every $100 that you make, they'll just deposit it, direct deposit in your account. So I don't really ever look at it, just to be entirely honest. I don't do it for the money, so it's kind of just like a whatever thing. So yeah. Yeah, for my job, I just got promoted. So I currently make about 72 grand a year salary, which comes out to about like 5,400, 5,500 a month. And I get an end of year bonus depending on my performance. My end of year bonus that I just got for the end of last year was 30 grand. So overall, just salary and everything, you know, pre-taxes is over 100 grand. So I do okay there. But major part of how I make my money, most of the time I make over my job's amount is through investments. I invest a very large amount of my money, and I've gotten very lucky with several investments. Several meme investments as well. And so I have kind of just carried over all of those, and instead of withdrawing it into my account or anything like that, I've just reinvested it. So I make, I mean, it varies so wildly, but I probably make another 80 or so grand off of investments every year. So at least for the past couple years. It varies. I think the year, whatever year that was, where it was like GameStop and Doge and like AMC, that year I made an absurd amount of money because I was pretty early on all of those trends, and all of them had like hundreds of percent. Like, I think GameStop, I had like a over 1,000% return on what I put in. It was absurd. But of course, you're selling early, so I mean, I'm not going to get into tax rates and stuff like that, you know, investing, but you have essentially like short-term gains and long-term gains, and short-term gains are significantly taxed higher yada yada yada. But yeah, that year, 2022, yeah, that year was pretty insane for me. And so I made quite a lot off of investing that year. And like I said, I just rolled all of it over into other investments. I invested into a silver company. I invested into quite a few movie theater chains. I thought those would be doing better, but I haven't lost anything on those. They've just kind of stayed stagnant. I invested in Dutch Bros, which was a kind of like a local coffee chain, but it's been spreading. That has went up in price a ton. I made a ton of money off Dutch Bros. And then I've invested most of it just into the NASDAQ and the S&P. So, yeah, money-wise, I do fine. I mean, even just off my salary, my monthly expenses are very low, typically about $800, but maybe $1,000 on like a more heavy month where we're running the AC more and we have to, you know, like when it's hotter, we have to do more maintenance on the pool, which costs more money. So, yeah, even just off my normal salary, no investments or anything. Like I said, I'm usually getting about $5,500 a month, and I'm spending maybe $1,000 on, you know, utilities, pool upkeep, the mortgage, all of that. So yeah, very cheap, very, very cheap. I do very well. It's why I always tell people not to donate, is because I do very well. You know, if you want to donate, I'm sure there's a lot of dudes out there that could use it a lot more than me. And those would be really good places to, you know, send your money. But for me, I do well, man. I can't complain. I really cannot complain. I never thought I would do as well as I do. Now, I could be making a lot more if I was working in other fields. Like if I was working in, you know, R&D at my current company, I would be making a lot more. But honestly, I feel like I make enough. Like I don't really like have this pursuit for more money at this point. I have basically everything that I want, and if I don't have it, I can buy it. It might be nice, actually. Yeah, $4,000 a month here. Rent is insane. Our total mortgage for this house is right around $4,000. Total mortgage. For a very large house. Kinda crazy. We'll get everybody in the white. Got them all in the white. If I ever do a gaming setup tour, my room is too dirty, man. My room is way too dirty. But also, I don't really have like a cool setup. Honestly, I have a monitor here, a monitor there, a monitor there, a monitor there. I have 4 monitors. I have my mic, I have a keyboard, I have a mouse. That's about it. Like, my PC is behind the monitor. I got the webcam there. It's nothing too exciting, I feel like. Last time I cleaned, it was like 2020. No, it wasn't, because I was in this house, you little fucking liar.
Where's time tint? This is fucking useless. It has been a minute though, not gonna lie. I think it was the beginning of the year I last like fully cleaned my room. The monolith. Guy's trying to buy something from me from Argentina.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Yeah, my room is it's a fucking disaster. It's not good. Speaking of disaster, this fucking stick drift is actually killing me. I might just have to go back to M&K, bro. This is brutal. Do they have any settings for stick drift? Nope, they sure don't. Maybe? Nope, they sure don't. Look at her crying. Wah wah. About to be crying when I beat your ass. There's a lot of candles put here. Like they pray to her or something. Aren't you one big bitch? We're all ready for the beach episode. What am I attacking? What am I attacking? Nullified.
A storm is coming.
Yeah. Of course she's not gonna react. We're not even hitting her.
Planes. On me.
This is going well.
Time to end this.
Is it time to end this? Or does it actually?
A storm is coming.
Cut him down.
Well, that went well.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
Oh, we didn't do a gradient attack.
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
I hate it when that happens. Minoko's just standing there like, what the fuck's going on, bro?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's that? I have no idea. Much like a Final Fantasy game, I'm fucking lost. But I'm sure it'll make sense in the final 20 minutes of the game. And then you'll have to replay the game to actually understand the story.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael? Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Going up on Tuesday. Wait, it's actually Tuesday.
Wow. It's beautiful. Let me just fucking murder you guys. Tally ho, pussies. Pew. Pew.
Ready to strike.
To ice.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, this build is actually going crazy.
Radiance awaits.
I also really like this track.
Useful.
This is the Battling Breeze, I think this track is called. The pew pew pew.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
I may actually have to swap back to MK, sadly. Sad.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
You should die now. What a silly build.
I'll do it.
What a very silly build. Yeah, we're gonna... Fuck that. I've been annoyed enough. I've been annoyed enough. We're going back to M&K and I'm just getting mad when I'm clicking on shit off screen. Oh, right. Shares the same sensitivity. Huge one sensitivity moment. How do I play the game again? We'll figure out how we play. Actually save that. This said hi shit is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, to be honest. I think it's so dumb.
From fire.
love how just stupid this build is.
Your existence ends now.
Nullified.
Careful, my L.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so Q is dog. What is parry again? E?
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Endo! Porriore!
End of the line.
Hurray! Easy. Omae wa mou shindiru.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
I feel like it should be Omae wa no shindiru. Because mo, Japanese means also. Maybe it is no. Because no means like yours, like possessive. Right? When you say like watashi no, means my. Oh! I pressed E. Well, here we go.
Watch out.
All right, Q is dodge.
Ready
E.
to strike.
Pretty sure E is parry. You feel threatened? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Gonna cry? It's so stupid. It's such a fucking dumb build.
Let the ink flow.
I love it. It's just so dumb.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Yeah. Would be a shame if we had a character that could, I don't know, take all of those shields in one hit. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Oh wait, we do. A little stinky. Good night. Cleansing tint from level 1 to 15. Oh shit. I need to put on my compression sleeve. There we go. Much better. Oh. Need that support. I'm an old man. Goddamn old man. I need everything I can get. What will that change it to? How do we... $778 health? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Wow. Combo attack wouldn't be bad. Why do people say said hi? It literally takes longer than saying hi. Because on the new YouTube update, there's a little thing when you join the stream that you can just tap it and it'll say, this person said hi. So it's like the new YouTube update, which nobody knows why the fuck they
added that. Because nobody asked for it. Said hi. See, I think you guys just typed that though, because when somebody actually does it, it looks different for me. Oh no, you guys actually did it. It just doesn't look different for me on the streamer view, but it looks different for me. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. On my end, like in the streamer view, it looks like you guys typed it. Who wins, Ben 10 or Goku, and why is it Ben 10? I don't know anything about Ben 10, bro. Other than the song, because it was a banger and I listened to it all the time. It started with an alien device, here's what it did. It sucked itself upon his wrist, the secrets that it did. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. All rocket powers is on the case. Finding a view from outer space. They'll never stop till they get the case. Cause he's the baddest kid to ever save the days. Ben 10. That's all I know about Ben 10. It's the song. And it's a banger. I probably butchered it. I probably got a bunch of it wrong, but yeah, that song is a banger though. Never really watched it though, to be honest. I'm jealous of deaf people. I could make you deaf. I'll fly over there and actually scientifically make you deaf if you'd like. I have the capacity to do so. I will just destroy your cochlea. Break your anvil and your sternum. Yippee, 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 yippee. The timing on that make me sound like an extra psycho. Doesn't Ben 10 just have like a thing, like a bracelet that lets him turn into like 10 different monsters or something? Isn't that his whole shtick? Are the monsters that strong?
Spill some ink.
They never looked that impressive to me.
From fire.
I think he resists. Oh well, he's still gonna get damage. Even if he resists. Oh, he doesn't. Nice. You could die. You just shoot him 9,000 times. He will eventually die. Okay, he'll die to fire. I think he'll probably die to fire. And you'll die to me punching you. Bye bye. Oh shit, he lived. That's right, bud. I've came very far from the last time I fought you. Oh shit. Oh!
Stain then.
My god. What the fuck? That little dude does that much damage? Goku canonically does Wing Chun with 40 tons while Super Saiyan. Ben 10 is a Chad version of every alien species. So what? He could just become like the Chad Saiyan, right? It's a good watch. I just can't see Ben 10 winning that fight. Yeah, I've seen the OG Teen Titans. I watched the shit out of that. That was actually the first hentai I ever saw, too. First pornography I ever saw, actually, for that matter. Aliens Ben 10 are fighting specs or on the power... Or specs on the power meter. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like somebody told me at one point in time that, like, Ben 10's watch thing can turn into, it, like, turns into the strongest version of every species or something like that. Which was news to me, because I was pretty sure he just turned into 10 little dudes. Like, that's why he's called Ben 10, but... So I guess maybe the argument would be, oh, hey, he could turn into the strongest of the race. So he could turn in the strongest Saiyan. But even then, if you don't have training to use those powers, you know... Who do I have for the Indian-Pakistan fight? I don't give a single fuck. I'm infinitely more interested in Ben 10 versus Goku than India versus Pakistan. I don't think it's possible for me to give less of a fuck. Yeah, I mean, you could like get the same power level as Goku, sure, but Goku's also like a master in martial arts. So, like, even if you have the powers of Goku, even if you're stronger than Goku, you still have to worry about, you know. But I guess if he has access to Ultra Instinct, he could just dodge everything. Right? Because, like, I guess if you turn into the strongest version, then, like, that would probably be UI Goku. And so if you have access to UI Goku... Ow.
Let's cut the path.
Then I guess he just doesn't hit you and you can just stay in UI for forever. But then would you be able to hit him? I don't know. I don't know enough about Ben 10, I'll be honest. But, like, I don't think Goku... Like, there's tons of characters that beat Goku. I don't think Goku... A lot of people treat Goku like the end-all, be-all or something. It's like... He's really not. Saitama would beat the shit out of Goku. You know why?
What have we here?
Because, like, with all fictional characters... Whoever wins is whoever the writer decides to win. You know? And Saitama is written to win every single confrontation. That's his character. So he would win. Because that's just the nature of the character. It's like the whole Superman versus Batman debacle, you know? It's like, Batman, I love Batman, bro, but he would never stand a chance against Superman. If Superman was just going all out. It would never happen. It would get bodied. But, obviously, Batman has won in the comics because the writers decided that he would win. Sukino would body Goku? Nah, definitely not. JJK power scaling is like way lower tier. There's nobody in JJK that even comes close to like Krillin. What if it's SpongeBob versus Goku?
I mean, he'd probably still just get Kamehameha'd into oblivion. But like physical attacks don't work on SpongeBob, right?
Okay.
Like SpongeBob's immune to physical attacks, at least has a very high resistance. Because there's that one where the episode where like the serial killer wants to kill him and he's just beating the shit out of him for like days at a time and he can't do any damage.
Ready to strike.
Oh, the 1 HP. Oh, there we go. It's like Iron Man versus Captain America. Iron Man could literally fly. Captain America in space, but the writer wanted Captain America to win. Yeah. Most of the fights are just like cop-outs because the writers are like, well, Superman is holding back because he doesn't want to hurt him. Iron Man is holding back because Steve Rogers is his friend. You know, it's usually cop-outs. Like if characters were actually going all out on each other, Iron Man would body cap every day of the week. Superman would body basically every single character. Like the thing with Superman is, assuming you're counting like the old school comics, Superman is just like ridiculously strong. Like his feats that he's accomplished in order to determine his strength are so much more than everyone else even combined. It's ridiculous. Like, bro, like casually just grabbed every single planet in the solar system and moved them. Like, bro can reverse time by just flying around the planet, which literally doesn't even make any fucking sense, but he can do it. Omni-Man and Superman? Omni-Man doesn't stand a chance, bro. Omni-Man literally stands zero chance. Omni-Man isn't even stronger than Thrag. Omni-Man isn't even the strongest Viltrumite. Which I won't say much about because most of you probably just only watch the show and you haven't read the comic. But yeah, Viltrumites are not that strong. And Omni-Man isn't even like... Omni-Man is like 4th or 5th strongest in their universe. Battle Beast is stronger than Omni-Man. Thrag bodies all of them. Not that strong. They solo planets. Yeah, they solo planets, but it takes at least 3 of them to destroy one planet. They destroy a planet in the comic book, and it takes 3 of them in order to do it. Superman could destroy a planet with fucking sneezing. Like, Superman is just that retarded strong. It's insane. Like I said, in one of the comic books, Superman literally pulls every single planet in our solar system and relocates us. I mean, he does some ridiculous shit. I mean, I would say even Saitama is stronger because Saitama put a giant chunk in the moon from sneezing. Or was it Jupiter? One of the planets, he sneezed and he blew an entire chunk of the planet off. So, like, there's a lot of characters that are stronger. Destroyed a planet because some alien tried to invade the Earth. Yeah, but it took him months to do so. Like, the scene where he is flying around the alien planet, and he still doesn't destroy the alien planet, by the way. Like, they still survive.
They come back a good like 2 or 3 extra times in the show. He doesn't destroy the planet, or not in the show, in the comic, but they'll come back in the show as well. But yeah, he was there for like months and he still didn't even wipe them out, and he didn't destroy the planet. Yeah, they come back quite a few times. They're essential to Monster Girl, is that her name? Monster Girl and the robot. They're essential to that storyline, which you'll probably see next season. But yeah, they're Viltrumites are not nearly as strong as like people think, especially Omni-Man. Like I said, Omni-Man's only like the 4th or the 5th strongest being in that verse. Now Thrag could probably throw down with some big hitter characters for sure. I don't remember if Thrag has been in the show yet. I don't recall. I think he has. I think they showed him. I don't remember exactly though. But yeah, he's built different. You've underestimated Superman. Let's put it this way. Superman is so ridiculously OP, kryptonite had to be invented. Like, the only reason kryptonite exists is because Superman was that fucking ridiculously overpowered. That they had to come up with essentially like a Deus Ex Machina style weakness for him, because he's just busted. We're talking about Invincible. It's on Amazon. It's a like a superhero, one of those kind of like The Boys, like superheroes but dark type of shows, but not as like cringy and gross as The Boys has become. Yeah, it's very good. I'd recommend the comics too. The comics are extremely good. The show has changed a lot of stuff from the comics, but on my trip to Hawaii, I think that was last year, maybe that was 2 years ago, I got all of the Invincible comics and read through them, and I think Invincible is probably my favorite comic book series now. It's really, really good, and it's entirely done as well, so you can like just read the whole story. No sequels or anything like that. It's really good. The arc that Mark, the main character, goes through, Invincible, is fantastic. I love it. It's probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite, like, superhero story, just because like the amount of character progression that he gets is beautifully done. He goes through it all, you know, and I really like that. He's not like a one-dimensional character. He's not just like, hello, I am good guy who is good and will always be good. Like, for the most part, he's like, oh, I'm gonna do right, you know, I'm gonna be a good guy. But then it's like, oh, you're fucking with my mom? Yeah, you're done, bro. Like, you're done. God damn it, I clicked off. It's what I love about the PC version. I love clicking off the screen. Twice more, and then I could shoot 3 times more, and then I could do this, 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 and then I could do this.
Bat Who Laughs or Superman? I don't know too much about the Bat Who Laughs. Isn't that just Joker if he's Batman? Isn't that just Joker Batman? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? The thing is, I think Batman could kill Superman, but he would have to want to kill Superman, and he would have to just go all out because he's only going to get one chance, you know?
An advantage.
And I think if you have a Joker Batman, which I'm pretty sure is the Bat Who Laughs, then Joker Batman would... I think he would like to play around with Superman. So I don't think he would just try and kill him. Because he's a little freak. He's a little sick, twisted freak. These guys are, I think they're weak though. The lightning. Maybe I should swap the lightning. What's wrong with behind you? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, you get banned for saying it, but nothing. It's just engagement, babe, man. This gets people to click, comment on the stream. That's all. Probably overkill. A little bit of overkill.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Maximum damage.
Light shines.
Brace yourselves.
Ow.
Ready to strike.
That was a toughie. Shoot twice. Like a basic.
Let's carve a path.
I'm at 9.
Your existence ends now.
Your existence ends now. God, I love that song. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite thing about Invincible is that they're not afraid to do shit that's different. Which I really, really like. I feel like too many times, steal shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield? That's kind of crazy. But I feel like too many times writers kind of get locked in to, okay, this is my character. Like my character, good guy. So my character like has to only do good guy stuff. And I think that just causes a lot of people to get bored with those characters. Whereas Invincible is like, no, Mark is going to make mistakes. He might fucking kill a dude on accident. It might happen. or other characters in the show might kill a dude. And like, that doesn't make them a bad person. It's not like they're meaning to do that. But it's kind of just the nature of being a, you know, kind of a super-powered being.
From fire. Let the ink flow.
I watched the new Marvel movie. I haven't watched a Marvel movie, I think, since Endgame. Yeah, I don't know. For me, that was kind of just the end of Marvel. I was like, okay, I got the story. Like, I might see Fantastic Four just because I'm interested to see how they pull that off. I like Fantastic Four. I hear this one, like, ties in the Fantastic Four, so I think that's cool.
That's better. Finesse and precision.
What's on my hand? This is a compression sleeve. Endgame was the last good one. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really been too interested in any of the new characters or anything that they've had. What does it do? Well, it's the same as any sort of compression sleeve, right? It helps alleviate, like, pain by adding support. And also, for this one, it removes my hand rubbing against my mouse pad because I hold my mouse like this. I don't hold it up above like some people. So as a result, my entire like bottom of my hand and my wrist is rubbing against my mouse pad. And that physical friction that causes, you know, because I'm at the PC for a long period of time, it causes me to get like a lot of blisters and irritation on my skin. So it prevents, you know, it's like a protective layer, it prevents that as well. So just old man shit. That's all. I just got that old man shit. Actually, this should give me 2, right? Yes. A rat gaming mouse, then? I don't know what that is.
Ready to evade.
Too early. Ow. It's a little too late.
this SOG have to go this hard? Because holy shit. It has a holder for your pinky? What does that do? My mouse is fine. It's just the fact that I'm a wrist aimer instead of an arm aimer. Ooh. It's kind of funny, when I was over in Japan, like you go to like a gamer cafe or whatever, and everybody actually wears compression sleeves. And I took a picture. I don't think I ever posted it to the Discord. I think I forgot to, but it's like in their, in a lot of the stores, it's in their top selling area. Compression sleeves. It's like really, really big over there. Just not too big over here. But yeah, I'm just at the computer a lot. I work full-time remote, so you know, I'm on the PC. Well, I'm usually on a laptop, but same dynamic, you know, for like 8-9 hours a day. And then most of the time I'm also in school full-time, so that's like another like 20 hours a week or so. And then, you know, anytime that I stream, there's a lot of time on the PC, you know. It's good to just like a couple things you just want to make sure you take care of. Just want to make sure you take care of like your back, so you have a decent chair with good lumbar support, right? You got to make sure you take care of your wrists, which this wrist is honestly like always fine. This wrist I don't have any issues with. It's this wrist because essentially like how I use my mouse is I just sit my wrist down and then I just move my mouse with my fingers most of the time. So I don't even like really move my mouse around too much unless I'm playing like an FPS or something, because then I have to like obviously swipe. But yeah, most of the time I give you a look. It's just like this. Like, see, my wrist just sits on my mouse pad, and then I just... So this part is always just down on the mouse pad, rubbing against it and stuff. Oh.
But I've tried some of the like gimmick mouse pads before. Like I've tried the booby mouse pads. Not because they had boobies on them, but because like it's supposed to be wrist support, right? Because the big boobas are like on the bottom. You're supposed to like rest your wrist there. Those did not work for me. On top of that, I just felt like a fucking degenerate retard. Having just big old boobas on my mouse. On my mouse pad. Oh, I thought that was shining. I definitely sucked them.
What
no,
have we here?
I had real titties to suck on when I tried that mouse pad.
Danger.
Uh-oh.
Ready to strike.
Resistant to lightning. Resistant to lightning. Not ideal.
Ready to strike.
Are you guys resistant to light is the real question.
Your existence ends now.
Not resistant to light.
A storm is coming.
Who do I go for?
Prepare.
Probably should have went for big boy.
On me.
God damn it. I always try and cut it way too close. Oh.
Ready to parry.
You fucked up, son. Not the ultimate sucker patate.
Let's spill some ink.
He's taking shit serious. I'm clicking off the screen because this game hates me. Okay, he's dead. But actually... Oh, God. We're actually just going to heal.
Ready to go.
Your existence ends now.
I'm stupid. I should have basicked first. I misplayed that. Ow. I don't actually know how to do gradient counters either. Okay. Jesus. These have a palm adjustable extender too. Gone through about 5. Maybe worth looking into. Sleeve's cool though. What do you guys see about that? Yeah, I really like the sleeve.
ready.
Can't see his fucking shield. How am I supposed to hit it, man?
Cut him down.
Maybe when I break him here, I'll be able to. Oh yeah, there we go. Find a fucking lead. You goddamn bastard. Uh-oh. He's getting wacky.
Just try it.
Ow.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
He's going wacky, bro. He's going wacky mode. Oh, joke's on him. I fucking win these. Hello, harmless. What day is it, Kenzie? Some fucking cleaning day or something. Wait. I need to... Wait! I need to swap off my fucking lightning weapon. Do I even have a fire weapon on him? I don't think I do. Let's just do that. Base attack is for protection. We'll do that. I mean, I think I do have a fire one. It's only level 11. Oh, shit. How is this not hitting his fucking arm? Bruh. Where are my shots going? Do you really?
Let's keep going.
I can never get that dodge. I don't know why, but I can't.
Get ready.
Oh my god, that I'm amazed that I parried those. That shit was comically delayed. Speaking of parry, watch me parry this. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Shines.
Nullified.
Let the ink flow.
You love to see it.
Let's shake the earth.
I can do it.
We're gonna play this safe.
You're outmatched.
Here we go.
We got the nice cheeks. Getting a little robot? I can even roll around the new house in? Wait, you can roll around in a robot? Huh? Huh? What a camera angle. There we go, that's better. Jesus Christ.
Let us stain them.
Incoming.
How can I never, ever get this? I can never parry that. How? How can I never parry that? I'm actually about to just go fucking psycho mode. How can I parry like all this crazy shit? I can't even dodge this. One misses. Okay, one misses. Oh wait, she's fucking dead over there. Oh. This GTA 6 game looks crazy. Hmm? Oh, did you finally watch the trailer for GTA 6? Where are these hiding? I already shot one, so there's two more somewhere. It's a cute little round robot with a camera and mic on it. It's so adorable and funny. I plan to make host sounds and tell him the Lord is watching. The hell? Where are these little things hiding? It's a beautiful colored shirt. Yeah, my app lied to me. So I use this app called Color. I think it's called Color Identifier. What's it called? Yeah, Color Identifier. It lets you take a picture of stuff and then it'll tell you what color it is. So like it's really good if you're colorblind. And I kept taking pictures and it kept telling me it was khaki brown. And I was like, I don't have a khaki brown shirt. I know for sure I don't have a khaki brown shirt. So then I just ended up asking my dad and he said it's my like dark green one. So I don't even know now if I can trust my fucking app. That's been my go-to for like how I know what colors I'm wearing and shit. And it'll even tell you like what colors to match stuff with. It's a nice app for like being colorblind, but yeah, I kept saying like khaki brown, all these different browns, and I'm like, I don't have a fucking brown shirt. I've never bought a brown shirt. I have a brown sweater vest, and I know I have a brown jacket.
Good stuff.
Yeah, now I've been questioning just everything, you know, all of life.
The camo-ish olive green. Have I cried playing this game? Yeah, the opening made me cry a bit. Gustav dying may have made me cry, but I had an asshole in chat spoil it for me, so unfortunately it didn't really make me sad. It actually made me happy because I was like, oh, thank God he died in, you know, this early in the game. I thought they spoiled like the very end of the game for me. So I was actually happy when he died at the end of Act 1 because I was like, oh, thank God they didn't actually give me a huge spoiler. I mean, they did give me a big spoiler, but, you know, it was at least at the end of Act 1. But, yeah, I did cry at the beginning when, you know, his girlfriend or whatever she is died. That was pretty sad. She gomaged. Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing about streaming. Like the shitty thing about streaming is that, yeah, a lot of the time you're gonna get assholes. Like, if you don't power through a game before everyone else. And this is why you see streamers like request early access, or they'll buy the deluxe edition to get the game a couple days early and stuff like that. Because if you don't fly through the game and get ahead of everyone else, then there's gonna be like so many dickheads that try and spoil the game for you in your chat. And I read my chat really fast. So even though like my moderators are very good about banning people that spoil stuff, I've probably already read the message because I read chat so quick. Chronic, thanks for subbing, dude. It's very nice of you. So it's definitely a bummer. Oh, she is caked up? I literally told you that when you said that she had no ass. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? She has all of the ass. She's literally been collecting ass from every single character in the game. Where is this last fucking little boobob? There's one more boobob I have to shoot. I can't find it. Where's the boobob? It was dark? No, not really. Maybe your phone brightness is down or something. But she's been cheeked up the whole time, brother. The moment I got this skin, I was like, God damn. She's giving herself a fucking wedgie. I can't find this boobob, bro. I can't find it. There's one more boobob I gotta shoot, and I can't find it anywhere. How could I not find it? I've never had an issue finding this. The first time I cannot find this thing. Huh. Where is it? Watching RoboCop and eating Chinese food. Sounds nice. I cannot find it, bro. How am I missing this? Where have you put this video game? You've never hidden these fucking things this well. Who hurt you? Why have you done this? Like, I don't understand. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I don't get it. It's gotta be here. There's no way they're putting it all the way in the next area. They've never done that before. I'm actually about to crash out. I'm not even joking. I'm actually about to have a fucking breakdown. Bro. Bro, where is this thing? I don't understand. I'm gonna continue on. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I can't find it. I have no idea where it is. I've never missed a single one of these, but I just genuinely, I have no idea. I spent a good 10, 15 minutes just in that fucking area trying to find it.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's not here either. It's somewhere back there. I can't tell you where, but it's somewhere back there. Watch, it's gonna be like a really fucking good Lumina or something too.
Useful.
I'm gonna get further in the game. Black Bolt's gonna be like, you don't have this Lumina now? You don't have that one? Oh, you really need that one. That's actually necessary for this fight. It makes you immune to the status effect that this boss spams. That's about my level of Riz right there. Have that effect on women. Too much aura.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
I need to kill things. I'm angry now.
Yeah.
Now I'm fucking mad.
A storm is coming.
Oh, they are flying.
Good stuff.
Oh, great. I have to get one of the little runny boys here. Wonderful. Burn. 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 Fuck. Oh, you're turbo dead.
Cut him down.
Kill this so silly. Appearing in your rear. Wow. What a graceful and eloquent way to put it. Not gross at all. What the fuck?
Let us stain them.
Interesting gimmick of a fight.
Brace yourselves.
Just try it. Incoming.
Rooney, watch out!
Danger.
Where are my parries? Where are they? I'm pressing the damn button. I think I'm playing a really shitty aim trainer.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Okay. It's a weird one. Alrighty. Okay, there's a little thing down there.
Oh, wow.
Dude, this area is fucking massive. There's so many ways to go. Uh-oh. This doesn't look great. This doesn't look great at all. Uh-oh. I think that was red. Am I about to get cooked? I think I'm about to get cooked. Okay, take out these guys first.
Your existence ends now.
Uh-oh.
Take cover.
Uh-oh.
Vessel, dodge!
Too early. That hurt.
Careful, Mael.
Uh-oh.
On me!
Oh. Oh. I don't know how to parry this. I don't know what button parries gradient attacks. I didn't look at it. God damn it. I was gonna look at it and I didn't look at it. What button parries gradient attacks? Battle. Radiant attack Q. Radiant counter W. Hello, doggy. Hello. What are you doing, Momo? Momo. What are you doing? What are you doing, Momo? What's up, baby?
I might have to go to the bathroom. In a moment, Momo. I'm undoubtedly about to die, so. Don't worry yourself. Okay. I know, baby. I see you. Don't you worry.
Finesse and grace.
Skill. Break.
Take down the shields.
I will take that. Thank you.
Let's shake the earth.
Please survive.
Okay. Nice. Rage is status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Oh, that's
Ready
wonderful.
to evade.
I love that.
I'll do it.
Oh, damn it. How many times do you get to attack, bitch? Apparently a fucking lot. I think that should be enough. Yep. Nice. And then I should be able to do this. That's a lot of damage. Bro is DED dead.
Blades sharp. You can't escape.
Okay, we're doing it. Slowly, but surely. Nice, now we can actually do damage.
Let's go the path.
Now that we can do damage, it's time to beat the shit out of this dude.
Your existence ends now.
Not bad. Could be better though. I just get so many turns. It's so fucking stupid. I love it.
Light shines.
Sorry, bud. I fought you enough to know your moves now.
Let the ink flow.
That'll do it.
Okay, baby.
I see you. All right. Yippee! I'm gonna take Momo out to the bathroom. I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, gamers. We're back. I had to take Momo out, make sure he had food and everything. Me and my cousin started shooting the shit about Clair Obscur a little bit. And then I had to drain out all of my mucus because I am still sick. Blow my nose for 10 years as various chunks of my brain fly out of my nostrils. Ugh. God damn. Okay. We're good. How do you miss me? I wasn't gone that long, I don't think. What an angle. That's where I'm supposed to go, or no? That looks like where I'm supposed to go. Well, we'll head over here then. This area is huge, dude. I'm sure there's a million little secrets and stuff too. There we go. Oh, got stabbed right in the booty hole. Ooh. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's his booty hole. Thought it was his cock for a second. I was like, oh my god. Hey yo. Still, booty hole's a bad way to go. Square up, pussies.
Finesse and grace.
I might get lucky. We'll see. I actually got lucky. You'll love to see it. Are those light? I don't know if those are light or if those are... I don't know, actually. Oh, either way. Huge. Absolutely huge. I think that guy's black. I'm only saying that because that means he's weak to light. Okay, let's relax. Yep. I parry these. I actually parry these. Oh, I told you. It's so easy. I'm actually just built different. Oh! Oh, you fucker. He double doinked me. You son of a bitch. Oh, I parried this. Watch this. Oh, I told you.
Ready to strike.
They call me the Paragon. They don't. Nobody calls me that. But they should. They should start. Because I am kind of fucking Hemingway lately with the parries. I'm not going to lie. I am owning. Should be dead.
Cut him down.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? This music just started going sicko mode. Oh, he did. Oh my god. This is such a stinky, poopy song. Oh, it's so good.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big, baby. True and real, sister. First things first, we radiant attack. I think actually I shoot twice. Radiant attack. Radiant attack.
You can't escape.
Oh yeah. Then come back. Right up to S. Your existence ends now. Oh, I'm gonna parry it. Don't even worry. Watch. Told you. Oh! Oh! Suffering succotash. It's just not right. It's just not right. I can't be allowed to do this to them. Oh. I'm just so stinky. Ooh. Stinky boy. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, hey, Paul. How's it going, dude? Hey, man. How long have we been playing? 6 hours?
What have we here?
I think I may actually just play until midnight. Another 6 hours of progress. I might be able to beat the game. Probably not.
Good stuff.
Hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Wait, that's so good. That's so good. It's insane. This game looks awesome. I can't wait to play this game on my PlayStation 5. I ordered it on Amazon, but it won't arrive until the end of the month. Oh, really? I didn't even know it was on PlayStation. That's awesome that it's on PlayStation. Everyone I know has been on PC or Xbox. That's cool. For a long time, I actually thought this was an Xbox game. I didn't even know, but I guess it's not. They just paid them a ton of money for the, you know, demo and Game Pass. Yeah, for quite a while, I totally thought it was a Game Pass or an Xbox game. Should I get a skill? Very high fire damage. Self-damage if failed? Oh, shit. Interesting. Maybe I go a fire build. That might be kind of fun. I'm kind of liking the Mayhem build, though. It's pretty strong. After one turn, deal extreme single target damage. Very high single target light damage. One hit. Rank S on break. Oh. I'm gonna put that on, actually. Instead of... Instead of this, actually. Looks like Lifeline from another planet. Hmm. Medium damage to all enemies. Applies defenses for one's turn. Does extreme single target damage. 5 hits. Uses weapons elements. Critical hits deal double damage. What the fuck? High single target fire damage. 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Extreme single target fire damage. 3 hits. Applies 5 burn per hit. Ew. Wait, that's actually crazy. Allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Aww. I think instead of offensive switch, medium rate of fire is good. 2 more burn per hit. Rate of fire is actually very good. High single target fire. I like this attack a lot. This one is nice just to get to Virtuoso's stance. This one's nice if you're building up a bunch of burn. But applies defenseless for 1 turn to all people. It's an interesting skill. Hello, Perseus. I'm gonna try Revenge. We'll just try it out. We'll see how it is. I still have so many points with this guy. I think this might be better than this. I look like a serial killer? Well, maybe I am. Who knows? This is Clair Obscure Expedition 33.
My turn.
That guy's very dead. Well, let's try this out.
For oblivion.
Too early. Oh! Those are some fast fucking QTEs. I was not ready. Not ready at all. Well, now I know. If I do that attack, then next turn I have a crazy fast QTE.
Flames. On me.
That's a lot of damage. That guy's probably dead.
Ready to strike. Stuff. I would have lived.
Yeah, I think our builds on all these characters are really good right now. Like, I think our builds are extremely strong. These guys are not even standing a chance. I think I have a ton of extra Lumina slots too. Like, I could be equipping more. But I just don't even feel like it's necessary. Most of the time, they don't even get a turn. It's like, you check if you apply burn. If you apply burn, then you go with this to swap to Virtuoso stance. With this, you just shoot. You hope that you get a mark, because that'll give you extra AP. We didn't get one this time, so it's unlucky. But it generates a stain every single time, so then you can do a double hit basic. And now we'll have enough to cast Mayhem next time. With this, you literally just shoot to build up your combo gauge, and you basic. You get an extra turn if you basic. And I can shoot this guy, it'll give me AP because I kill him. I can shoot this guy, probably kill him.
That's better.
Yep, I could kill him, get more AP. I could go into this. Haven't used this one yet. Wow, instant break is crazy. Then I get another turn because I broke. I'm already at S tier. Once again, you just shoot. Guess what? I get another turn. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Just almost 4 turns for every 1 turn Verso gets. It's so stupid. I love it. Don't get me wrong, Mael is strong, man, but I think Verso is stronger. Mael is very, very strong, though. Especially if you just get a bunch of stuff to keep you in Virtuoso stance. She's definitely strong. Honestly, I think every character in the game is really strong. Lune is probably the weakest character out of all of them. But even then, she's not weak. She's just not as good as, you know, the other characters.
See, but even then, like, this build on Lune is pretty strong. Because, like, your first turn, you can basically hit four stacks and then do Mayhem, which is kind of RNG. If you're gonna get, like, elements that the enemies are weak to or resistant to, it's a bit RNG, but it's not that bad. Shoot the shit out of this dude. We basic attack this dude. Play defenseless. I gotta go again. I can kill this guy. Get AP. Oh, right. He's fucking... I forgot. Oh. Oh. Am I pressing the wrong button? I didn't see a parry come out at all.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh no. I'm silenced. Whatever will I do? I'll just throw hands, bitch. How about that? You think I need spells to kill your ass? I'll shoot you. I don't need spells, you fool. Easy peasy. Gets that a lot. I'll only be killing that cat. The glasses help keep the serial killer accusations to a minimum. I know you might be thinking, well, Jeffrey Dahmer had glasses and stuff. No. The glasses help so much with preventing me from looking like a serial killer. Want to see me without the glasses? You'll see real serial killer energy. Look at those dead fish eyes. Look at them. Take them in. They'll haunt your nightmares. Dead. No emotion. Fish eyes. Could just be gutting you. And you wouldn't see a single shred of feeling behind this gaze. So yeah, you know, we keep that we keep that under wraps. we don't let that guy out. We keep the glasses. We just go with the more nerdy appearance. That's better for everyone, I think.
Nice.
Rip. The manor. Wow.
Good stuff.
A little garden.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
My heart beats again. Getting a little chilly. Hey Jason, how's it going, dude? Chillin'? Hell yeah. As one should. On a Tuesday. I sound a lot better now. It's because I just spent like 5 minutes straight blowing my nose. Oh my god, this freaked me out. I thought it was a little burnt chick. But yeah, I literally spent like 5 minutes blowing my nose, getting every little ounce of mucus out. I had little chunks of my brain coming out, I think, but I feel a bit better. Really now it's just like a congested nose, luckily. I don't really care too much about like stuffy nose. It's annoying being, you know, nasally and shit, but I don't have allergies. Well, I do have allergies. I'm allergic to hand sanitizer, but I don't have like pollen allergies or anything like that. My cousin said that there is a painting. There's a painting that you can jump into in here. He said he found a painting you could jump in. It's interesting. Therefore, just dropping in and then leaving, you were being summoned. I mean, it's always fine if you guys have stuff to do. Like, it is what it is. You know, stream will always be here. I mean, maybe not always when I fucking eventually die or whatever, but, you know, for the most part. I don't see where this painting is that I could jump in. Don't see it. Also could just be another room I have, haven't discovered. But yeah, I always love it when you guys can, you know, stop by and hang out for a little bit. We need to get back into chilling in the voice chat in the server. We haven't done that in a minute. At least I haven't. I don't know if you guys have been using it, but I haven't done it in a minute. Just because I've either been in another voice chat, like playing games with friends. Like that's what we were doing. You know, I just put like 35 hours into V Rising, just played through that. We finally just beat it.
So I've been doing that off stream, playing through that. But yeah, I think like, because I'm gonna be playing quite a bit of the Diablo, because just today they started the Berserk X Diablo crossover, and I obviously want to play that. Berserk is my favorite IP. So yeah, I think maybe I'll just hang out in voice chat while I play some Diablo, you know. And then if people want to join, they can and shoot the shit. Because I don't think I'm gonna stream that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream that, but same with like whatchamacallit, what's the game called? Monster Hunter. Like, I need to play the new Monster Hunter stuff. Me and Oscar need to play it. Oscar's been busy though. He said he's been grinding out DayZ and Fallout and shit now that he has a PC. Now that he's had a taste of the master race, you know. He's got all sorts of stuff to keep him preoccupied. But I definitely want to check out the Monster Hunter stuff before it ends. Like, it's like a month-long event or something, so. But yeah, I need to do that. That reads like some Aryan shit. Oh, what, the Master Race? No, we're talking PC Master Race gamers. The only real Master Race. PC. Am I a survival, crafting, or city builder game fan? I really don't like city builders. I don't like city builders. I'm not a big fan of RTS or like whatever Civilization is. Like those types of games either. I don't like The Sims.
These memories.
Survival crafting.
The chroma.
I don't like most of them.
I can read it.
I feel like they're all kind of derivative. Like how many times do I need to play through a game where I start with my fists and then I gotta collect some like wood and some stones, and then I can make like stone axes and stone pickaxes, and then I can craft some iron ones, and then I craft some copper ones, and then some steel ones, and then, you know what I mean? It's like I've done it so many times. I was playing Minecraft when I was like 12, you know? It's not like I've been playing games like that for like 16 years, so most of the time I'm really not a big fan. But with that being said, I just played through V Rising for my first time, and V Rising is definitely, in my opinion, the best survival game I've ever played. I'd put it above Pal World, I'd put it above Minecraft, I'd put it above Valheim, I've put it above Enshrouded, I'd put it above all of the ones that I've played. It has a ton of really nice quality of life stuff, and I really did enjoy the actual combat, and the boss fights are really fun too. Bloon, I do like Bloon, but that's not a city builder. That's a tower defense. Skyrim? What about it? Skyrim's not a survival game. You can die now, or you can die later, baby. I don't really care either way, but you won't die.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Hear me out. This enemy's kind of hot, right?
You don't like RTS? There's a Supreme Commander style game called Industrial Annihilation that looks really good. Just hoping the performance in game is as good as the trailer, but we'll see. I used to be really big into RTS when I was growing up. You know, your Commander Conquerors, your Supreme Commander, your even Planetary Annihilation, your Age of Mythology. I used to be really into those games, but I think just because I played them so much when I was younger, they were like the only PC games that we had in my house. Yeah, I just really don't vibe with them anymore. I tend to gravitate towards games that, god damn it, towards games that like I didn't get to play back in the day, like types of games. Okay, he's gonna die. Maybe not actually, he's fire. I'm just gonna confirm. I literally get to go again. This is such a stupid build. So like, yeah, back in when I was a kid, I was very like, we were very poor. So I didn't ever get any new games. I was always playing old games, and especially like old PC games. So I was playing Warcraft, and I was playing, you know, like I said, Command and Conquer, Black and White, like a lot of those like older games. So now these days, you know, now that I can actually afford to buy any games that come out, now I tend to gravitate towards playing new releases, just because I wasn't able to do it when I was a kid. And I remember very distinctly as a kid being like, if I ever get to the point where I have money, I want to just, I want to be able to play games like the day they come out, and then like I want to buy them the day they come out and then play them the day they come out. That would be so cool. That's how I know I've made it in life, you know? And so yeah, I still find myself like wanting to play the new stuff. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Oh yes, I get to fight him. The best song in the game, baby. Best song in the game. Gestural merchant fight song. Peak song. Oh. What? Where did all my bullets go? They all missed. God damn it. I gotta shoot the little midget. Oh, because he hasn't grown bigger yet. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's his turn? Oh, you poor child. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. It's nothing personal, I promise. But I don't think you're gonna get a single actual turn. I'm gonna keep it real. He is not getting a turn. Lil bro does not get to play the game. Sorry, man.
Your existence ends now.
Sorry, bro. Nothing personal. Poor guy. God, this song is so fire. We didn't have a good PC when I was growing up, so the only thing I could play at RTS was Empire Earth on ultra low. We didn't either. We had like a Pentium 4. Like, we had a pretty and integrated graphics and everything, but like, we made it work. We turned down the resolution a ton and stuff. SNES and everyone at GameCube and PS2. Dude, Minesweeper and Pinball, yes. And Solitaire? Hell yeah. Still wait for them to go on sale, or I spent my monthly game budget for $50. I really have been enjoying Schedule 1. Best $20 game I've played in a while. I've heard good things about Schedule 1. I haven't played it. I'm kind of like not too into early access games these days. I got a good kick out of our deal. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Crazy idea, but hear me out. Shave the brows off. That's a move, matey. Well, I already have a habit where I pluck my eyebrows out. So, you know, give it a couple years and yeah, it'll basically be the same thing. Yeah. Whenever I'm working and stuff, I'll zone out and I just start picking out my eyebrows. I'll do the same thing to my eyelashes. I won't even realize it's just like the fucking habit that I do. And then I'll realize and I'm like, ah, shit, half my eyebrows gone. Like if you look, now that I've pointed it out, you could probably see, like, especially over here, it's way thinner than over here. Cause yeah, I'll just zone out and just ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, so, you know, give it a little while and yeah, I'm sure they'll be gone. 15% to defenseless damage amplification. That's pretty good, actually. Let's buy these first. F. Yeah, I don't usually mess with early access games these days just because nothing against them, but for me, I feel like I play a ton of a game in early access and then I will literally never come back to it because I feel like I've beaten it or I feel like I've gotten my money's worth. And so I'm just playing an objectively inferior version of the game. And I want to spend those hours on the best version of the game possible, the most content rich version of the game possible. So now I regularly like stop myself from playing early access stuff. Because I will never come back. Like I have 600 games, you know, in my Steam library. I have another like 300 games in my Steam library from family sharing. I have another 200 or 300 games in my Epic library. I have another 100 games, you know, on my PlayStation, a good 50 games on my Switch or whatever. Like I have so many games. The odds of me coming back after I've already put in the time on a game is like almost zero. It's so incredibly low. So, like Hades 2 is a great example. I love Hades 1. And they came out with the early access of Hades 2 and they're like, yo, it has as much content already as Hades 1. And like everybody was playing it. I'm like, I really want to play Hades 2. But I'm going to wait until it's done. Because like, I just know I won't come back to it. You know? A nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Well, yeah, that's just like a me thing. I'm just so incredibly bad at, like, just coming back to games. Yeah, or EA drops support, yeah. I mean, this one early access game I played, I really, really liked. No Rest for the Wicked. It's an ARP. It's like a Dark Souls ARPG by the people that made Ori and the Blind Forest. It was like really good. I played a little bit of it when it came out and I was like, okay, I want to stop. I want to play it like when it's done. And then there was like radio silence, no updates at all for like 5 or 6 months. And I was like, oh dude, that sucks. It's dead. And then just randomly they're like, oh, by the way, we're doing a massive update to the game that we've been working on and it's over double the amount of content that we're adding in. You know, so like sometimes it just dies and it feels like they stole your money and ran, and then sometimes they just suck at communication and like they'll drop a bunch of content. It's all over the place, you know. So I just try and play stuff that's actually out, because there's so much stuff that's like actually officially coming out that's I can wait on early access stuff. I have too many games already. Hello, Francesco. Yeah, they'll like go radio silent and then they'll be like, oh yeah, you didn't check our Twitter. I'm like, bro, I shouldn't have to check your fucking Twitter. Oh, this is a bad guy. Uh-oh, he's gonna have first hit. I might get owned. Oh, he didn't have first hit. Wow, his initiative must be just terrible. He has a goddamn train on his head. What the hell? Like Double Fine, ruin your rep, ripping off your customers. Yeah. Very true.
Break.
That's a lot of break. God damn it, dude. I hate playing this on mouse and keyboard. Can't wait for that new controller to get here. Unfortunate.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, he's already burning. Perfect. We gotta add more burning, actually. Do I want a Virtuoso stance? Nah, I don't know what he's gonna do. I'll play it safe. It's weak to fire. Uh-oh. Okay, now I don't think he's weak to fire.
Ready to parry.
Oh. 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 God damn. That's a lot of punches, bro.
Coming.
Oh. Okay. Well, she's fucking frozen. A lot of OG game devs overhype themselves and almost never deliver. Peter Molyneux is a really good example of that. Yeah. Peter Molyneux is sad because, like I said, I used to play a ton of black and white, you know, growing up. I always found that very sad.
You're outmatched.
His fall from grace. It's always pretty upsetting for me. Okay, Mael gets to go, and she could apply break. I'm gonna let her apply break.
Let me flow.
Wonder if he'll heal from the fire one. He might actually. Oh, no, he doesn't. Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Okay, good to know. B costs 5 AP. But I have an S. What do you mean, video game? I have an S. It should cost 5. Unless I can only take advantage of that once, maybe? No idea.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think they do a great job at actually doing some interesting shit. Explosion of the Heat thaws the frozen characters. Oh, that's a cool... Speaking of cool mechanics, man. That's neat. But yeah, I think they do a great job of...
Let's carve a path.
Solving a big problem a lot of people have with, you know, turn-based games. A lot of people have the problem with turn-based games that they just get fucking bored. Which is totally valid. Like, they get bored, they go on autopilot. And funny enough, this problem was actually kind of remedied back in the day with Paper Mario. I mean, Paper Mario did a lot of the same mechanics that this game does, where your attacks would have, like, timing-based components to them. Same with the enemy attacks. Like, Paper Mario actually did a lot of the stuff that this game did, and for some reason, like, turn-based games have not really capitalized on that in all of these years since Paper Mario. I mean, that was what, N64? It's a very long time ago. So they do a lot of Paper Mario stuff, but they also do some extra shit, right? There's not only dodging, there's perfect dodging, there's parries, there's jumping, which you know,
all have different pros and cons, and some attacks can only be like jumping, for example. You have to jump with jump attacks. And then they have gradient counters as well, right? So yet another like mechanic on that. If it's a gradient attack, you have to use a gradient counter. And then yeah, you combine that with the each successful parry increases the damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. That's pretty neat. And then you have this entire system, which looks insane with the Pictos, right? With Pictos and Luminous, and it's like, you know, at first you see this and you're like, what on earth am I even looking at? This is insane, right? And then like you play it more and it starts to kind of click, and you start to see all of the mechanics for how you can create crazy builds and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really, really, they do a lot of great things to kind of remedy what I think is a lot of people's issues with turn-based games. Yeah, Paper Mario was so ahead of its time, man, and it's kind of crazy to me that so many games have came out following it and they haven't done a lot of the stuff that Paper Mario did. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I love Persona, but holy shit, is Persona's gameplay, like, I usually play all Persona games on the easiest difficulty so I can just run through the gameplay because it's just boring. It's that you get a Persona that has high magic, because that's going to be all your spell damage, and you just give them a spell of every element, and then you just go into combat and you just spam, you know, you attack them with their weakness. Okay, you get another turn. Attack that guy with his weakness. Okay, you get another turn. Attack that guy with his weakness. All out attack. That's every single combat thing. And so I think this game does a really good job of actually innovating and making things more interesting. I highly recommend it to anyone. Like, just try it out. I think you'll probably be hooked in the first, like, opening of the game, honestly. I remind you of Review Bra? Yeah, I've gotten that a few times. Whenever people catch me, you know, dressed particularly nice, I get that quite a lot. When my hair is back. When I have my hair down, I don't ever get it. But if I have my hair back and I'm dressed particularly nice, whether I'm wearing a suit or something like that, because I'm like streaming before work or something, I get that quite a bit. I don't really see it, but
useful.
Stereotypical looking Goyim. Well, I'm not Jewish, so I hate to burst your bubble, brother. I hate to ruin your racism, but your racism is not accurate. Okay. That's unfortunate. Actually, we should be able to shoot one more time. Yeah. Take care, Crimson. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you stopping by.
A storm is coming.
Ban? Yeah, you should definitely ban that guy. Goyim is not a kind thing to say about the Jewish people.
Let's carve a path.
Break.
Oh, he didn't break. That's unfortunate. Okay. Nice try, bitch. Never even seen your moves. Doesn't matter. Isn't it R? Shit, was it not R? This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Ryan. Maybe it's not R. This is the downside about trying to play mouse and keyboard after you've been playing controller the whole time, is I don't know what buttons do what. Which also sucks, because that would have been a really good been a really good parry, man. That guy's definitely dead. That guy's dead. We'll make sure of it though. Maybe we won't. Extreme fire damage. Defensive stance. It's all fire. We'll swap. Or should I say?
Luna, careful.
Bro wants me. I appreciate the offer, brother, but...
Let's carve a path. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Neuron activation, holy shit. The parries feel really, really good to do in this game. Like when you actually land them, it feels great. Bro, everyone is fire. Everyone is fire! God damn it. Well, I'm at a bit of an impasse, eh? Not too sure what to do here. I guess this will do physically.
Fire. Let us stain them.
Unlucky RNG. Yeah, this is Expedition 33. Got a limp wrist, yeah. He's fabulous.
Prepare for oblivion.
I'll do it.
That first one always gets me. You try. Alright, this QTE goes crazy. I missed one of them. That QTE is tough, actually. To hit that first one is not easy.
Better.
The one in the middle got cheeks? Homie, you better prepare yourself if you think that's cheeks. You ain't seen cheeks. Lune may have some cheeks. CL has some cheeks. She's got the whole fucking bakery, brother. Ugh. Oh, I was hoping you could play if you play as him. Why does the movement in the game look like only up? Cause it's pretty clunky. It's their first game that they've ever made. So I give them a bit of lenience. Year Automata upskirt Easter egg? I don't know. I don't think I have a skirt for any of the characters. Actually, maybe I do. I don't know. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, then, take us there. Yeah, there's no skirt to up. Not that I've seen, at least. Oops. Where's my fucking... Oh, god damn it. I'm clicking all the way over there. One of these days I'm gonna click and it's gonna turn off my stream. I already know it's gonna happen.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Almost.
Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path. Prepare for oblivion.
Oh. Oh, too early. Way too early on the first one. Oh, and it stopped the attack. What a bummer. The level design so far has some real Dishonored, Void, and Outsider type vibes. Yeah, it's because we're essentially in like another... We're fighting God. Or at least some godlike entity at this point, so yeah. At this point, we're just kind of going through all of the areas we've already been in the game, but some Elseworld, like, recreations of them. But the devs that made this studio, they're actually from Ubisoft. Like, they left Ubisoft, made their own studio, got a bunch of funding from Microsoft, and that's how they made this game. So it's like, it's the studio's first game, but obviously these guys have made games before, but they were working for Ubisoft, and obviously they had enough of Ubisoft, which is understandable. I wonder if this will just kill.
A storm is coming.
Yeah. Basically. Just shoot the shit out of this guy. That's not way too early. Oh, just a tread too late. Where's my cursor? God damn it, dude. It's always with the parries that my cursor just wanders. Yeah, so not quite Arcane, but hey, I mean, a lot of the Arcane guys got laid off, right? So who knows? Maybe they picked them up. Because Arcane is Arcane French?
Good stuff.
I know they have like 2 studios for Arcane, and one of them got closed down. I don't remember if it was the US team that got closed down or the other team. Yeah, these guys are all French. It's like 16 or like 18 French dudes. Arcane is French. It wouldn't surprise me if some of the artists moved over. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either. Which would be a bit ironic. Since Microsoft closed Arcane, it would be a little bit ironic that Microsoft closes Arcane, they join a team of dudes that gets bankrolled by Microsoft. They'd probably just be like, no, 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 not again. But I really thought Microsoft owned these guys, and it turns out that they don't. Like, they actually still stayed independent. Microsoft just paid a bunch of money, essentially, for the early access for Game Pass. Maybe they helped fund more of the development. I'm not entirely sure, but... Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I think there's a... Yeah, there's a thing here.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Slowly but surely. They're definitely making sure you get your XP before you get up there. It's probably going to be a pretty tough fight. Bless you, thank you. Oh, that's not the one that's weak to fire. Oopsie. I have to blow my damn nose. That's a lot of damage. God damn it, bro. Oh, I really wish they would add that already, man. Like, just add the option most PC games have where it locks my cursor to the monitor. It's so frustrating. I think he'll probably die. I'm just gonna kill him to make sure. Do I really ban? I mean, I don't ban anybody. The mods, though. And Nightbot, they'll ban you. Yeah, for sure. Oh, too early. Too early.
You're outmatched.
How many times does it happen? All the time it's happened, man. The whole time I've played the game, it's happened. It didn't happen when I was playing on controller. But unfortunately, My controller has like very severe stick drift, so I just ordered a new one. It'll get here hopefully tomorrow or the next day. I gotta blow my nose. Why do I have it set up for that? Because people wanted it. Yeah, people wanted to be banned for it. They said it was false advertising. So the whole reason the text is there because it's engagement based. YouTube utilizes an engagement based algorithm that highly incentivizes creators to not only get clicks, but most importantly, get comments. Once you reach a certain number of unique users commenting, then YouTube will push your stream out to more people. So you want to try and maximize the amount of people that are commenting. Engagement bait gets people to do that. It gets them to click and comment. Well, that's to say the phrase, ask about the phrase, you know, doesn't really matter as long as you're getting the comments. We didn't used to ban people for it, but then people started getting upset saying it was false advertising and they wanted to be banned. So that's when we set up the bot to auto ban people. It only bans you for 10 seconds. And then if you start spamming it or something, it'll ban you for like 10 minutes. That's about it. It also just helps to free up the chat, you know, prevents a bunch of spam and stuff like that. Oh, great. They're resistant to fire. There goes my build. Bad RNG. So yeah, hopefully now you can understand engagement bait. I don't know if that'll break or not.
Your existence ends now.
Ready to parry.
Frozen attack, huh? Okay.
Careful,
That first
Mile.
attack is fast. Ah! I even delayed that time too. Too early. Oh, she dead. So I think I can shoot a couple more times.
I think I'll improvise.
Fire, hurt, ouchie, ouch. Where the hell's my cursor? God damn it. Without fail. There we go. So, get up to A. I don't think this will break. Oh, it actually did. That's crazy. Two of them are light. So, will Mayhem kill here? I don't actually know if Mayhem will kill. It might. Two of them are light. Oh, it did. Dishonor heavily inspired the art style for the game. Oh, Expedition 33 is its first foray into game design. That's cool. That's very neat. Yeah, I can certainly see some Dishonored inspiration. No doubt about that.
Well, that will help.
The character design and stuff isn't too Dishonored. Just because, you know, they're
hands aren't the size of their entire torso. Like a lot of Dishonored characters. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Let's check out the other way. Just subscribe. Thanks, homie. It's very nice of you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. I remember which one it is. Aha, I chose right.
Romance flowing. Don't fall.
The proportions of Dishonored were a bit wacky, but man, was the game iconic. Yeah. I love Dishonored 1. Dishonored 2 was pretty good. I didn't like it as much. I did think it was really good though.
Let's dance.
Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna burn this. Ah, god damn it. How did I forget? How did I forget? Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Ooh. You love to see it. I can kill with a basic.
Let's have some fun. Prepare for oblivion.
Prepare for oblivion. No, we're not playing oblivion.
Finesse and grace.
I don't think I've used this yet. Fuck. You gotta double tap. So you wait like a second, then double tap. That to the Outsider was rather underwhelming for the DLC for 2. Yeah. My problem with Dishonored was always that I felt it was much more fun. Like, you got to use way more of the mechanics and abilities and stuff when you weren't sneaky. But, like, to get the best outcome, you wanted to be sneaky and, like, non-lethal. You know, to get, like, the good ending. But it was so much more fun to just go in, parrying dudes, hitting them with gusts of wind. They're so they fly off the edges and stuff like that. It was so much more fun that way.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team.
This is Claire Obscure, Expedition
The interior of the
33
monolith is
for...
perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side.
Of course, dude. Appreciate you stopping by.
It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
That's crazy. Expedition 70 got this fucking far? A bunch of 70-year-olds got this far. That's crazy. Dude. The boomers were killing it. What? We found like 40 and like 38-year-olds that like died way sooner. Holy hell. The 70-year-olds getting shit done. It's actually insane. Is this where I came from? It all looks the damn same over here. Clearly not. What's this about? It's about, you live in France, and there is this mysterious giant entity that every single year that passes, it's called the Patris, she walks out and she paints a number, and she's counting down from 100. And each time she counts down, anybody above that age dies. They disappear. It's kind of like Thanos snapped, but they turn into rose petals. So you are part of Expedition 33. You're all, you know, a bunch of like 33-year-olds. You're gonna die next year if she counts down. And you go out and you're trying to stop her. It's essentially the plot of the game. And every year they send out a bunch of people. They send out an expedition to try and stop her. And every year none of them return. And so humanity is soon going to end because people are having to have kids earlier and earlier. And yeah, you know, things are not looking great for humanity. Wisdom. Age makes you cunning and sneaky. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's not ideal. I'm about to get my ass beat. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I thought it was R. Okay. Am I having a schizo moment, or did it say R? I swear to God, it said R. Radiant W. Okay, well. Sorry, God. I lied to you, brother. That's my bad. It's W. I thought it was R. That's my fault. That's on me. My bad. Honest mistake, really. How do I want to play this now? Do that. And then we can do this. We're bringing him back. It's fine. It's like nothing happened. W. W, 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 W. Okay, W. What happened to just using nukes? Nothing. No traditional weapons seem to work against it. It's truly like an SCP. Like, this thing is just built different. This is a full-on boss encounter. $11 stacks is a good amount of stacks. He's half and half. I wonder what that means. Guess I'm gonna find out. Oh, and he still takes light damage. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. W. Oh, too early! I should have known he's gonna charge. Uh-oh. Okay. We win these.
I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse. I would have lived.
Okay. As long as I don't get hit, this will be a lot of damage.
Let the ink flow.
As long as I don't get hit. Will I get hit? Almost assuredly.
Prepare.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, Shadowheart. Time to hit big. True.
On me.
Protects its allies. Okay. That's fine. Means I'm not getting attacked. I'm
On
okay
me.
with this. Uh-oh. Ooh. That's right, baby. I'm a parry gamer.
Coming.
Uh-oh. He's doing it too. I'm just dodging this one because he has shields. Oh, okay.
I'll manage.
That's not ideal.
Didn't really need it.
Well, I'm silent, so... I'm gonna have her heal. Am I? Yeah, she'll heal. I'm gonna shoot first, though.
Feeling better.
Yeah, Dishonor's great. Yeah, it's also very Persona. Like, if you've played Persona, the UI navigation and stuff like that is very Persona. And the combat of Persona is very similar also. Oh, she's not... Oh. That's interesting.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
Ooh, Virtuosa's stance with this is about to go crazy, actually. Oh, that's a whole lot of 999s.
Ready to evade.
Just the most delayed attack I've ever seen in my life. Would make an Elden Ring boss quiver in shame. Holy.
My turn.
Oh, I'm not silenced anymore, pussy. Spread those cheeks for Poppy.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'm getting good with the parries, baby. Base attack can break.
An advantage.
Is that a big sword? Is that a big sword? Let me see it. Where is it? Let me see it. Where's the... Show me the sword, you son of a bitch. What does it do? Gain 1 rank on counterattack. 50% increase counter... Oh, it's all just parry. It's a big sword parry. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. That's incredible. It's under-leveled, but I can level it. Push a bird over a ledge. I can't say I get that, no. Oh, that's a new one for me. I might go crazy, though. May actually go crazy. As scaling on vitality. Interesting. What abilities does that have? 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, there's just so much like build variety and stuff you can do with every character. It's absurd. It's just crazy. I'm gonna go for the white guy. Don't take that out of context. I'm saying the black guy I could hit with Verso. Because he's weak to light. This is gonna do light damage though, so actually... Next! How's it going, dude? Feel like it's been a minute, man. Hopefully everything's going well. I'm just killing his ass. Fuck. That is just so criminally delayed. It's not even funny. It is actually a little funny.
Prepare for oblivion.
I think he's gonna die. Hey, Cucumber, how's it going, man? Hope things are going good. Rain of fire!
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I gotta press that second one way faster. Wow, that's the first person that's ever survived that attack. It's impressive. Oh! Oh!
Keep going.
Happy story time. Happy stories are always appreciated. Where's my cursor? That is.
Who doesn't like a happy story? Maybe like Friedrich Nietzsche probably didn't.
Useful.
Isn't a drunk cucumber a pickle? I mean, not necessarily, right? Because that's in vinegar, so... Vinegar is not gonna get you drunk. Resistant. Womp. Fucking womp. I'll just apply defense list for them. How do I want to do this? Generates a light stay. That'll be good. Nice, dude. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Very exciting. I wonder if this kills. Nope.
On me.
Present attack. Okay, first one is fast. I remember this. Gotcha.
Let's dance.
Oh, just bare. That killed 2 of us. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that was necessary. And I don't think she can kill this guy. Well, you know what? I believe in Lune. I believe in her. She wins this.
Let's shake the earth.
I have complete faith in her. She wins this. Watch this.
A storm is coming.
Told you, complete faith. She wins these. Easy. Well, I don't think anyone is gonna be mean to somebody that's suffering from like a medical situation like that. At least I would hope not. That would definitely baffle me if people were like not supportive or negative or mean or something to somebody going through that. I feel like cancer is like the greater, like the great shared enemy. The hell? Thank you, dude. It's very nice of you. Not necessary at all, though. Like, I feel like we all hate cancer. We all probably know somebody that, like, we love that's been affected by cancer. And I feel like as a result, we all, you know, we all kind of hate cancer. It is the common enemy. It brings us all together to all shit on cancer. Like when my mom got
you know, diagnosed with like really bad melanoma. Everybody I told was so nice. Like everybody online was super nice. Everybody was just so nice about it. I never had any sort of like negativity or anything. Everyone in person was nice. They're just like, oh my god, dude, I hope your mom gets better. Like, everyone was nice to my mom. Yeah, I think, like... Yeah, like I said, I feel like almost all of us know somebody that's been affected by cancer. Yeah, fuck cancer. Hell yeah, brother. Just started the stream. I wonder if you play as the detective, too, in GTA. I don't know, man. Apparently, according to the leaks, you just play as the guy and the girl, but the guy is apparently an undercover cop? So maybe that's like your relation to him? If I ever saw you in person, I'd come up to you, but not say my gamer tag. Well... No one has ever approached me, and I kind of hope that nobody ever approaches me, because I don't know how I would react to that. Be like, love your streams? That would be so weird. I can't even imagine that.
Is that you?
Look at my bulge, bro. I'd be bulging.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago.
Ooh.
And I lost you.
Damn.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Obviously, this is not the end of the game. There's another act.
Saving you means losing you. Then so be it.
Thanks for taking the bait, Flo. Appreciate you, bro. Nice of you.
We only need to incapacitate him.
Yeah, I know.
Find a way to kill him.
Them all being naked is just... This is basically what every JRPG turns into, though.
Ready to parry.
So little for us.
Ow. Jesus. Damn, this song is fucking fire. Time to show you my build, Dad. Ooh.
Let's carve a path.
We're up, father.
A storm is coming.
This isn't a streaming career, bro. I work full-time as a biochemist. This is a hobby, man. You have to realize, if you want people to stop doing something, you can't give in to the system and give them exactly what they want. You know, you have to have like the mental maturity to just swipe off. You know? You gotta know that the whole point of the interaction bait is to get the interaction. If you give the interaction, you're literally encouraging the users that you apparently dislike to continue doing what they're doing. So, be the bigger person next time. Swipe away. I promise you, you'll actually make a difference. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. That's a lot of damage. This song is fucking fire, dude. It's actually so good. Uh-oh. Something's coming.
Your sister deserves more.
What the fuck? The family dog? What the dog doing? That's a fucking lion. Oh shit. Oh 197,000 healed. You piece of shit. Uh-oh. Bro just powered up. I'm scared.
Did you see? We need each other.
Oh! Oh! Okay. It's alright. Lock in. We're fine.
Nobody dies.
Nobody dies. Nobody, goddammit. Lock in, baby. We win these.
Give me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh! Yikes. I did it too early.
Remember what it was like.
That's unfortunate. That's a lot of damage. Ow. It's alright. We win these. What I do is somebody donated 500. The same thing I do when people donate $1 or $100 or whatever. I would just say, you know, thank you. It's very nice. But I wish that they wouldn't. You know? Can I play I Got Way Too High by Cal Scrubby, please? I'm sick. I have mononucleosis. And it would make my day. Oh, I had mono when I was younger. That shit sucks, man. Hopefully you get better, but no, I cannot play that. Arthur does not get hit. Easy.
Okay.
Don't turn away from us.
I'm ready.
Watch out.
Bring it on.
Holy fuck now. That's a lot of damage, Daddy. Oh. Shit. I thought it was the puddle one. It was not the puddle one.
Oh well.
I'll do it.
Guess I got one counter. Fucking ow.
I'll manage.
Ow. Will I die from the fire? I don't think I will. I think I'll live. It's not gonna feel good though.
Let us stain them.
I should have used the gradient attack with him. That was silly of me. I wish I could do any damage with her. I'm not getting to do any though, but that's okay.
Let's keep going.
Except for another phase.
Ready.
Oh. Oh no! Oh, just barely missed it. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. God damn it. How much do I need? Here. Do that. I think at 5 I can get enough. Yes, I can go from 5 to 9. Maximum damage. We do this and apply mark. Big. And then we finish him. No, that used a turn! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Holy shit. I was gonna say something diabolical, but I went to hold back. Repercussions don't exist. That's not true. Just this week we banned a regular permanently because he kept asking about Oblivion. I was gonna play Oblivion and I told him, if you ask about if I'm gonna play Oblivion again, you're gonna get permabanned. And he did it again because he thought it'd be funny, and he got permabanned. And then just last week, a regular got permabanned because they said something stupid that was annoying. It was their second time saying something stupid that was annoying, so they got permabanned. And then they came over on Twitch and they're like, "Hey, I can't talk over on YouTube." And I was like, "Oh yeah, you got permabanned. Here, let me permaban you over on Twitch too." I permabanned him over there too. Yeah. I'm equal opportunity, man. If people annoy me or they break the rules, they get permabanned. It doesn't matter if they're a moderator, an IRL friend. It doesn't matter. I'm equal opportunity. I'll give you a warning, but if you don't listen, it is what it is. The key to my positive mental health, the reason why I live such a good life, is because I don't keep people in my life that I dislike. If you annoy me or I don't like you, you're gone. And you don't come back, you're gone forever. And guess what? My life just got better because you're not in it. Ooh. Father, will you stay down?
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister. Your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
You're not meant to live that long, man.
The second destruction of the Descendre family.
We're getting gabagooed. Oh shit, is that the curator?
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Pull out his fucking heart.
I love them too.
Dick homage, Stinky. It's about time. What the fuck is the curator?
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
Liar.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
There's no way this is the end of the game. We don't have the ability to go underwater with Eskia yet. Unless, like, all of that shit is New Game Plus or something. Or it's like a, you know, a GTA or a Red Dead after you beat it. It goes, like, open world or whatever. Oh, my drip city. I just got so much drip for him. But yeah, unless it's like a situation like that, I don't really see how this could be the end of the game. I don't know what type of magic he has. You got that good shit though, that's for damn sure. Oh. Take care, Cucumber. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. La-dee-doo,
outside. She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. once we go up, there's no turning back.
Well, that makes it sound like it's the end of the game. How can it be the end of the game? We never got the ability to go underwater with SKA, which there's like 5 areas underwater that we found. A bunch of the side areas were still red. The enemies were still one-tapping us. I don't understand. But they just gave us the very video gamey, yo, this is it, bro. Oh well, I guess we'll find out, huh? Do it clap? Come find out.
That's her. The paintress. She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
That is mommy.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
Is that Grandma?
This is another trick.
Or Mommy?
She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Square up, pussy. This can't be the end. Literally can't be.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Damn. Some tight timing.
Do you
Watch out, my
understand what you've done? You killed him!
Nice try. I should have done Terra Quake actually. That was silly of me. Ooh, maybe not.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. Brain.
Let's carve a path.
I could do it at 5, I think I said. Yep.
Let's have some fun.
Got sleepy watching the stream? Yeah, my streams tend to do that.
Who are you supposed to be?
Ow, bitch. Holy shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Holy.
Nice.
Okay. Will this kill? I feel like it won't. Will this kill? Gains 1 rank 5 hits. Low lightning. I think this is more.
Resistance ends now.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Damn. Uh-oh. Not this again. I could dodge this. Easy.
Watch out.
Oh well.
Okay. We're fine. We're fucked up, but we're fine.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Uh-oh. Those are the hands that were making people disappear. Oh, shit. It's Big Paintress. Esquier, my hero.
Sorry. All aboard.
He can fly. Now he can fly. Let's go. Ah, shit. Square up. Oh man, we're like dead.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Uh-oh. Cheers the pain. Cheers the pain. I'm scared!
Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh god. Things aren't looking good, Chief.
Nice.
I should have shot her first, so stupid.
Bring it on.
Oh god.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Let's carve a path.
Oh god.
Cut him down.
I don't think I'll get Steeled Strike off. It's high risk, high reward. And I'm not really that guy right now. It's too high risk.
Break.
Get him out of break
Storm
damage.
is
though.
coming.
Okay.
I'll save the gradient attack for Luna, I think.
Hey, watch out!
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Let's carve a path.
High physical damage can break. Maybe I should try that.
Ready to strike.
This should break, I think. Yep. Nice turn, Stinky. Psych. Damn right I'm still at it. I'm a gamer. Kills all allies. Tree of life. I mean, I only need to heal myself, so really... My last healing thing,
though. Let's carve a path.
Any mark? Oh, there's a mark. Time to hit him with a big one.
I'm
not do as much as I want.
Not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
We're just going wacky mode. Uh-oh. Defenseless and cursed. Male will die in 2 turns.
Take down the
Fuck your shields. He's ripping reality apart.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Jesus Christ. She's doing anime horseshit. She's ripping the goddamn universe apart. What the fuck? Yo, you can't do this. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. She's going fucking crazy. Walk the fuck in, gamers. What is this?
Let's carve a path.
Oh, now I'll die in 5 turns. Okay, W. That's okay. I'm okay with dying in 5 turns. Low light damage, and it can break. I can get her to the point of being broken. There we go. Oh, and perfect timing too, because I only have 2 charges. Ooh. Get broken, bitch. Oh, you're supposed to spread out. Oh man, I fucked up. I fucked up, gamers. You're supposed to spread out who gets it, because each one gets 1 turn. Oh, she's like dead. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're beating God's ass. There's gonna be another phase. JRPGs never end with just 2 phases. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Is it over?
It's like Act 3. We still have 25 hours left, bitch.
No, we're not done yet.
We're not done because he's alive. Square up, Grandma. I'll beat your fucking ass. No longer stunned. Oh, that must be nice. You feeling good? Feeling good now that you're not stunned?
Witness the flames.
Yeah, that must be nice. If you think I'm gonna feel bad for beating the shit out of you, Grandma, you're out of your mind. Yeah, how many times do you have to at least do this lesson, old man? Honestly, though, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, Grandma? Beat your goddamn ass. Just give up, Grandma. You've had enough time in the nursing home. It's over. Verso's gonna die. Renoir's gonna die. They're all gonna die. He's killing himself by doing this. Wonder if he's just gonna age very quickly. Or if he's actually just gonna go Maj.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Reach into her titty. Kill me, Mael. Kill me.
Alicia.
Act 3. If the game is actually over, I'm gonna be so confused. Not looking so good, Chief. It's looking like the end of the fucking game. But surely that's not possible.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
See you, Verso.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
This is Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Atlantic?
Neb. Where was she holding that? In that ass?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Eskia! Did I get the bad ending or something? Defeat the Paintress.
It doesn't say beat the game.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now?
It's not over,
Go
man.
back to Lumiere and life goes on.
I'm telling you, there's no way it's over.
Decades and decades in front
We
of
couldn't
us.
go under the water still.
Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
Half the enemies were still overleveled. It would not make sense.
What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet.
What game only has 2 acts, by the way?
So
You have to
many
have 3
questions left to
acts.
answer.
This has got to be just end of Act 2. I've never played a game that has 2 fucking acts. It's 3 minimum.
Lumière red. Ooh.
Nah, bro. Something's gonna happen. Where's Gustav's sister? Gustav's dead. Well, here's a notebook. There's too many questions unanswered. What happened to Alicia? What happened to the curator? There's just no way it's over. Unless they're setting up another game, which would be fucking lame.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Paintress was good guy all along. So I think we got bad ending. I think we got bad ending because maybe when she's knocked down, you're supposed to let her get up. You're supposed to skip your turn, not kill her. Damn, get pranked, bro. Business, could you be a normal human being? Maybe try that one out. Yeah, I think maybe to get the good ending, this has to be like the bad ending. I think maybe to get the good ending, you have to not kill the paintress. Like you knock her down, but you skip turns and not finish her. That's the only thing I can really think of. This is a very JRPG thing. Like a glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. A big thing in JRPGs is like if you do the obvious thing, you usually just get the bad ending, you know? Usually have to do something a little wacky. Unless that's supposed to happen. Maybe we do some time travel or shit. I knew the game wouldn't be over though.
Alicia?
Ugh, look at her little eye hole.
Come downstairs.
Well, not a bad ending. Oh. Epilogue. Is this supposed? I mean, typically you wouldn't keep playing if it was a bad ending. It would just be over. I've never seen a bad ending with an epilogue. Hmm.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Yeah, definitely seems like there's more.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
They're just like not moving.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Versa?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place.
She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving.
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's nice of her.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
What the fuck is going on in this goddamn game? Versus childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier in Monaco. And where Mama and Papa now fight. Clea's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I want to fix this. I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? Yes.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
This shit's getting very meta. Did not expect the meta. The meta twist.
a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh,
Mael.
my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
Aha! I knew it! I fucking knew it! What has 2 acts? Nothing has 2 acts. Tried to get you with the epilogue, that's funny. You're not tricking me.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
I like her outfit. It's very like Lies of P. This outfit.
Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Okay. Let me give you my understanding of the game. Power to deal more than 9999 damage.
Your father was the one erasing it.
All right. Here's my understanding of the story of the game as of right now. Alicia and Verso and Renoir and their sister, whatever her name is, the big sister, and Maman, they're a family. They're called painters, and they have the ability as painters to paint entire worlds, and they also have the ability to go into those worlds. So they're essentially like gods. They create an entire world, and then they can go inside the world if they want to, make themselves characters, to adjust everyone's personality. Well, there was a fire because of some people called the writers, which I haven't really gotten into. But there was a fire, and Verso gave his life to save Alicia. Okay, Alicia, that's her name, right? Or Alice? Whatever the fuck her name is, okay? This chick, but she got all burnt up and stuff. Verso died. The mom, distressed about her family dying and everything, went to her son Verso's like canvas that he had painted, which is this idyllic world that has, you know, Monaco, and it has Esquier, like his friends and stuff, and she writes herself in. And she writes basically her entire family in there. So that way she can, and then she goes inside, and that way she can feel like she's with her family. Inside there, because she doesn't want to deal with the fact that, you know, they died. So then Renoir, he goes into the painting himself as well to try and get her out of there, get his wife out of there. And that's why he's trying to erase everybody in this world, is because if he erases everybody, you know, he can get her out of there. If he erases it, she won't want to be in there anymore because, you know, the family won't be there anymore. And so he goes in, and Verso, the version of Verso here is literally just a painting. It's just a creation. It's not actually Verso at all. And Alicia, you know, she writes herself into the story as Mael to essentially stop them. To get her dad and get her mom out of there, back into their world outside of the painting. That's my understanding of the story. So far. Shit's fucking confusing. It's pretty goddamn confusing. But I think we're caught up.
Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Oh, and it seems like the longer they're in the painting, the less likely they are to remember the fact that they're in a painting. So that's why, another reason why Renoir is trying to get the wife out. Yeah, this all makes sense. I don't know who the writers are. I'm interested to find out who the fuck the writers are. The curator is Renoir. I suppose it seems like.
Gonna paint himself into Renoir.
Papa.
Alicia.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Mm.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hit the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
Ooh.
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
She wants to stay because she has a voice in both her eyeballs in this world. Kind of understandable, honestly.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Oscar!
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh, isn't that thing terrifying? She's getting the ability to paint. She's going to be able to fucking paint. It's going to be like BioShock Infinite. The Elizabeth. And she's able to just like create shit out of nothing. She's... Can she repaint CL? She might be able to repaint CL and everybody. If she can figure it out. She has their chroma. And chroma is essentially like their life force and all their memories and stuff. So she can figure out how to repaint them. She could bring them back.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your patricide.
We believe in you.
Remember them.
Wait, that means she could bring back Gustav. Wait, she could bring back Gustav.
Verisimilitude. It's about essence.
He's gonna be back, baby! He's gonna be back! Gustav might be down, but he's not out, baby!
Of who they are.
Unless it's because she didn't suck up his chroma
Your
at the
father
time.
made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Oh shit, she did it! They're back, baby! It's that easy. Now bring back Gustav.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
I got a whole lot to tell
We
you.
have much to talk about.
So this is basically the Matrix. How would you react to finding out that you're just a painting?
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
We're back, baby. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I dig the white hair on her, though. The white hair is sick. Okay, I feel like this is a good place to call it. Right? This is a pretty good place to call it. End of Act 2. Act 2 epilogue. Into Act 3. Eris, thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I think this is a pretty good place to call it. It's 11 o'clock. I need to get some sleep for week. We've got plenty more, I'm sure. But yeah, I knew it wasn't over, man. When I was like, we can't go underwater yet. We can't access, like a bunch of these areas are still in the red. I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, that makes sense. And also, I was like, what game has 2 acts? No game has 2 acts. No story has 2 acts. What do you mean? It's always at least 3. Yeah. But man, okay, way more meta than I thought. I was not expecting this to be the Matrix. I mean, that's essentially what it is, right? Like, but instead of like a digitized computer universe, it's a painting. But it's essentially the Matrix. And like the mom wants to live in the Matrix because she wants that's how she could be with her family again. I mean, it makes sense. Very good. Very good. At first I wasn't really vibing with it, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm seeing it more like the Matrix and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, I think that'll do it for me. We have like less than a week until Doom, which is pretty insane. Doom the Dark Ages. I would really like to be able to play through the 2 Doom games before the Dark Ages. I would really like to be able to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, because this game just doesn't end. Like, how many hours are we into this game? 37 hours into the game, bro. That's pretty crazy. 37 fucking hours. It's pretty wild. Right? Yeah, 37 hours. God damn. Jesus. But, yeah, hopefully I can finish it up. Also, that's assuming that I get the early access of Doom Dark Ages, which I don't know if I will. It does come with the DLC, which is nice. It's like $80, and it comes with the DLC. So, I don't know, it's $100, and it comes with the DLC. So, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But that's going to do it for me for this stream. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, all the new subs, all the new follows. I appreciate TS, I hate saying this, for the happy poops. Jesus. And Cucumber for the super chat. It was very nice. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. Bye-bye. Boop.